this. Then we will go this, 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 and let's try it again with less stupid this time. There we go! Less stupid already. So the movement right here, we gotta take care of these 2 enemies and 2 more to get over the turnstiles in the next area, so we're just gonna kill them in a really awkward way. Oh, unfortunate. So the reason that kind of pause buffered there is when you open the menu to skip a cutscene, there's 2 options. It starts immediately on resume, so if you hit X too early, it'll just resume. But if you're smart about it, you can hold down on the D-pad twice. You can hold down on the D-pad, and it will buffer the input to skip. But the problem is that it's not instantaneous, so you have to be very careful about it. If you hit X too soon, you'll never skip the cutscene. You'll just close the menu and resume the game. What happened there is I resumed it 3 times in a row because I was trying to hit X too soon. The funny thing with cutscenes, if you try and skip them too efficiently, you'll end up wasting more time. So you have to learn to wait a little bit with them. Which sometimes, when you mess it up, you just want to hit it again and try and save that second. So you get in a bad cycle of firing off that X input too soon. So right here, we got all the time in the world to grab whatever we want here. One thing that Hard has that other categories don't is it's New Game Plus by default because there's no way to play this with a normal save file. Which allows us to do a lot of neat things, but it also means that we have to deal with the gimmicks of Hard, which are balanced around us having access to things.
Never in doubt.
So what the way that they balanced the game was by giving us no easy way to recover MP. What normally happens is you use a bench, you recover MP, you can use items to recover MP. Those are the 2 more common ways. In a speed run, you'll basically just use ethers and elixirs and stuff to recover MP. So you can be pretty aggressive throughout the game. But the downside, obviously, is you won't have everything maxed out and have a ton of MP like I do. So like MP ups and HP ups aren't very common. A lot of the ATB material are pretty hard to get and come in very late. Luckily, Hard gets all that stuff at the start, so we get a lot more out of it. But yeah. So we have to manage our MP. It does recover at the beginning of each and every chapter. So as long as we can make our MP last the whole chapter, we're good to go. Alright, here we save load to warp Jesse to this console and enter dialogue early. Opening the menu does this an additional nice thing of resetting the laser cycle. And if my movement's spot on here, I can get a god cycle. Should be able to, but it's pretty hard to do. I'm not going to get it. It's really hard to do here. So what we need to do is move Barrett forward a little bit there with a catastrophe to make sure he'll hit the mono, or the lasers there. No, that's bad cycle. So the problem here is you want to see both of these spawned in, but this is a bad laser cycle because you have to wait for that one. Okay, I mean, that's kind of okay. If I had moved a little bit sooner, I would have been able to skip that laser. Okay, I should have known that was going to happen. Okay, so that was a pretty scuffed laser cycle, but it is what it is. It's me, so that's what we're going to deal with. Thunder up. Thunder up? What are you doing? I don't know why he turned around there. That was so awkward. Okay, this is really awkward movement. That turnaround there messed with me. So sometimes, hardest chapter MP-wise, any of the Shinra HQ ones? Maybe chapter 17. The thing is, in chapter 17, they give you plenty of MP crates to recover MP. The only reason MP is even slightly difficult is because Tifa and Aerith, there's like 3 crates they can collect for like 30% recovery total. But on Cloud and Barrett's side, all 3 of the crates that you get have 3 shards instead of just 1. So they get a total of 90% recovery. However, I only grabbed 1 of their crates. With Tifa and Aerith, I grabbed 2. And I also go out of my way to stagger one of the missile turrets to soul drain MP from them. But yeah, it's late game. Chapter 18 is pretty easy. Chapter 17 is pretty rough. 16 is incredibly short with the amount of enemies we have. The main thing is we actually abuse some things I'll talk about in a second. So right here, we're triple slashing, stance changing into a Thundera. That will give us a nice chunk of ATB and damage. So that's what we're going to be doing here. Okay. Yes, certain crates always have Mako shards in them. So you can get probably about 30 to 40 over the course of every chapter. I think there are a few that are RNG, but we really don't use those. That is going to be too soon. Wow! How'd that... That's all sorts of wrong, but whatever. Okay, I did that out of order because I was thinking too much. But it's fine. I probably lost maybe a second there by executing it wrong, but normally if you throw Thundiga there immediately without changing stance first, your damage, the Thundiga will come out too soon before the catastrophe. But it's fine. Ooh, 6,666, what do you know? So right here, you may notice that I have more ATB, even though I spent, like, enough for 2 moves. That's because I activated Skillmaster here. I've actually already activated it once in this fight, so this is the second time. Every time I use 3 different named moves, Skillmaster will activate and give me 900 ATB back, which gives me 9/10 of the required 1,000 to do a move there. We make sure to target the leg there, because breaking it will always do a set amount of damage to the main body. Otherwise, it's a damage range on what Thundera will one-shot Guard Scorpion there or not. And we really can't take the risk, because if we don't one-shot Guard Scorpion, he'll get off his recover, which will make it so that we'll need an extra Thundera at minimum to clean it up, so we don't want to do that. Barret's magic is too low for a couple of different reasons, so we want to avoid that. Yeah, you want to turn around and slash the opposite direction there, so it cancels immediately, and then you can turn around and ping-pong off the other 2. It just makes it so that you can get to the ladder a little bit sooner, because you have more optimal movement. Not a huge time lost on it when you miss it. Not a huge time save. I think it's like a second or 2. But yeah, Mako shards are always fixed. There are a few that are random, but the ones that I grab are guaranteed. Throughout the course of the game, my routing used to use Shinra crates. I'd say out of probably, like, we'll be very generous and say 50, that you probably... 50 plus you probably run into through the course of the whole game. I probably route in 7 of them, something like that. So for the most part, I actually don't need to grab those. The way to work around that is either having 2 MP ups on, so you get the 100% MP bonus, which pushes you closer to like 150 to 200 MP, depending on what weapon you have equipped. Aerith is like 193 with Mithril Rod. But the way to work around it is actually doubling down Element plus Magnify and Element plus MP up, or MP Absorb rather, so that for each one of your spells, you get up to 3 absorptions on magnified spells. Excuse me. Okay, and that should be good. So I switched to Barret there because he has Synergy Thunder. Switching to him will allow me to re-target the Thunder. That would normally target the first enemy that I hit, which is already long gone. So doing that will basically allow me to take out a room of 4 enemies pretty efficiently. Okay. So right here, we want to slash and roll, but it's really hard to get good movement here. Oh, we got really lucky. That's super, super, super lucky. The sweeper normally doesn't stop there, but that's perfect RNG. Okay, we do this. Thunder, Thundiga. See you later.
Don't screw this up.
We needed to make sure Barret was on the top floor there before we started up Catastrophe. And the enemies on the lower floor will keep him from warping up. So what I did is I was looking for the little triangles that are pointing at the... or arrows that are pointing at the enemies on the lower floor, waiting for it to disappear. Which means all the other enemies but the ones on the top floor have despawned. So when I switch to Barret, he's in fleeing. And the game, to try and keep me from doing anything stupid, will force him to warp to my party. Try and keep him from getting out of bounds in some sort of silly way. Remove that. This into this, and this into this. Okay. So, yeah. Mainly, early game, we have enough MP to get us through everything without really needing to use, like, Fire, Magnify, Fire, MP Absorb, or Lightning, Magnify, Lightning, MP Absorb. We can get through these first couple of chapters without it. So what we're going to have right now is Ice, Magnify, because it triggers ATB Stagger 3 times, and Ice's, like, special ability is that it's really good at staggering enemies. So every time I fire off an Ice spell with Magnify, I'll get 3 staggers, and it's just like Skillmaster. Every time you stagger an enemy, you get 900 ATB back. But in this case, ATB Stagger, HP Absorb, and MP Absorb can all activate multiple times when you use a magnified spell. Once for the initial cast and 2 for the additional magnified duplications. So you can get up to 3 activations. So it's very easy to drain your MP back on Tier 1 and Tier 2 spells, which are very low cost. With Cloud, Tier 1 spells are normally 4, but he has a 20% cost reduction, so they're 3. And Tier 2 spells are 10, so they're 8 now, when you round it down. And Tier... Ice plus Energy, Ice plus MP absorb in the same characters. Yes. That's actually something we abuse during boss fights. Like some of the early bosses, Airbuster specifically, we go Lightning, Synergy, Lightning, MP absorb, and then we use Tifa's Focus Strike, because whenever it lands, it refunds 700 ATB. So it makes it really hard to run out of ATB there. And we just spam Focus Strike, and the whole time Cloud will be raining down thunders for free and gradually recharging, which is important because Synergy no longer costs ATB or MP in this version of the game. The PS4 version it does, so it's pretty awful. But with this setup, we're actively recovering MP, and one of Mithril Saber's really cool abilities is that it gives a 20% damage bonus when you cast a spell at max MP. So it'll amp those thunders a lot higher. You also have to remember that we'll have Fury Ring on for a permanent Berserk, which is a 30% damage bonus. And we have 2 Magic Up materia, so we have a 50% bonus on that. So we're like 450 Magic, 30% from Berserk, 20% from the MP boost. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it. Okay, that's nice. So right here, Sephiroth is supposed to spawn in, but fails to most of the time. What I did was change it to graphics mode to lower the frame rate. And for whatever reason, it seems to make it even harder for Sephiroth to spawn in here. And he's actually what slows us down in the following alleyways before and after his cutscene. So swapping it to graphics here drastically increases the chances of him despawning, which saves a ton of time. Did we get screwed? It does not look like it. He can still... he can actually spawn in the alleyway, which is something that very rarely happens, so most likely we won't see it here. But yeah, Cloud will normally cover his eyes when we come around this alley and then start moving very slow, but that only happens if Sephiroth's here. Otherwise, we maintain full movement speed. Yeah, I think for balancing purposes, they won't give us anything, give us some materia till like a New Game Plus playthrough. I think that's how it's gonna work. That seems like the most reasonable way to balance things out. Like a New Game playthrough doesn't have your save file, and then all your save file stuff is given back to you during New Game Plus. Because now the New Game Plus kind of makes it a little obvious, because it would be very hard to balance the early game and have it be anything more than a waffle stomp at that point for people like me that have grinded out a bunch of materia in New Game Plus hard and know exactly where to apply pressure to everything. The only downside is, like, I don't think I have prayer or chakra materia because they're useless in a regular playthrough. Or at least in a speedrun anyway, they're pretty much useless. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to squeeze and push the level cap down and stuff, and which new materia. One materia that I'm really hoping to see is long range, because aerial physical combat is trash. It's just awful. So hopefully we get something like that. I don't know how they'll do it, but that's one materia I really want to see coming up. So we're going to do a little bit of rolling here and then triple slash. The reason we're doing that is so that I can get good movement here. We are going to do this. ATB boost. Blizzara. Okay. I use the slash there to make sure I'm closer to the enemies. Notice that those Blizzaras got me a limit. That's actually what I'm aiming for. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, look up for the helicopter, and we're good. A little bit scuffed, but we should be fine here. I'm gonna drop a cross slash here. Hopefully I didn't do that too early. Should be good. Okay. So it may feel like a cross slash is slow there because of the slowdown and all that other special animation stuff, but that guy takes a while. Both those shock troopers take forever to be killable, so it's actually pretty good. The thing is, the shock troopers will drop with their shoulders up, and once you see their shoulders come down, they're killable. A lot of these enemies, it may look like I'm killing slow, but I actually have so much power that I can one-shot them near instantly. So I'm waiting just a little bit, because if I kill them too soon, they won't actually die. They'll lock their HP at 1, so you're pretty much screwed over. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. I would imagine that, like, they'll just start you back at level 1 or 10 or 7 or something in the next game with higher stats, and maybe they'll start you off with some, like, level 2 materia, like Yuffie, maybe even level 25, and then the higher levels will only be attainable on New Game Plus. It would be super important for it to be like that, because then it would make, like, you'd have to add, like, a very hard mode or something for New Game Plus to make it work. Okay. It's actually a pretty decent start, I gotta say. Okay, I hate it when I do this. That annoys me so much. I want to target the enemies on the other side. Okay. What we're trying to do here is just roll and not exit combat. Because when you exit combat while doing combat movement, you get a very slow thing where Cloud stands still and puts his sword away. It's really pretty awful. Okay. There's Ra. Fire. Okay, should be able to do 2 Fires here. Okay. And we're out of here. Sub 16, I'm very pleased with that. Alright, let me get rid of my preview so I'm not worried about it. Pretty good, gamer. Pretty good. Decent enough start. I got through my... got through the second pass on my RPG Limit Break documentation for volunteers. Corrected most of the mistakes and tweaked some things. Added some stuff I forgot. Because our volunteer director, Bob, gave me some feedback on it. And I also ended up getting locked in to do Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster commentary for the, not RPG Limit, but GDQ Bargain Bin show, which is over the course of 2 shows. And then I'm also having a good time practicing this for, I think it's ARPG, coming up at the beginning of May. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I just got done watching that episode. I think, well, that wasn't yesterday. I watched a little bit of Attack on Titan because I was very busy yesterday. I barely had enough time to do anything. I was very busy today. I had to go out and do an appointment, and then by the time I got back, I had to do a bunch of paperwork and stuff for Limit Break and GDQ, so that I was making... And then I also wanted to post in the ARPG to make sure that I did all the paperwork for them, too, so they didn't kick me out or have to contact me last minute for stuff. One thing I gotta do is, I think tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream, because I have to do groceries, put that stuff away, so unfortunately that's not going to happen. But I will probably do some blindfolded practice for Rufus, and then we'll do that on the Friday run, because Thursday I also won't have enough time to do a run either. You can watch Hell's Paradise. Yeah, I was trying to look for that yesterday, and I was like, shit, I cannot remember the name. The problem is, it's so hard to do that while I'm running to look that stuff up. Wrong. Correct. It's on Crunchyroll, I guess, right? I should be able to pull that up. What? What now? I'm being dumb. I'm supposed to fucking talk to her. Damn it! You and your fucking anime! That's right, blame the viewers for your own mistake. Alright, we will add that to the watch list. There we go, got it. I will try and watch that.
How was it up on the plate?
I will have my AC on from time to time because it does get too hot in here. Speedrun, yeah. So the reason that I save loaded over there is her dialogue that takes place before we can triangle to like move the story forward is very, very long. So save loading there is much quicker. And I needed to change out my materia anyway, so I did both of them at the same time. Ice and Fire is very good for Chapter 2. Ice and Lightning is very good for Chapter 1. Ice and Fire is not very good in Chapter 3, but it's great in Chapter 4 and a bit of 5. So what we did is we swapped over to Lightning early.
It was like a war.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
The news is just another Shinra mouth.
Yeah, I usually use Crunchyroll because it's just easier for me. But, the Scrap Boulevard segment is actually, like, really difficult and probably, like, the biggest time loss in this chapter. So what we want to do is we want to use Lightning or Wind there instead. And since I have Lightning in the right spot to use later in Chapter 5, 6, and 7, I just put it on early.
Room 201
I didn't need to change both materia, but it's easier that way so I don't accidentally cast fire or something. So right here, we're trying to bonk into Tifa to get her to do this cutscene as soon as possible.
No.
Not a huge time save, but it's not really a hard one to go for. Once you figure it out, like, where she's standing is where I put Cloud, and then as soon as she passes that, like, thicker, different colored piece of texture on the floor, that's when I start running into right there. So right here, you're probably wondering why I don't keep tight to the wall. If I make sure to, like, have Cloud parallel to the door, instead of at an odd angle, he'll start the cutscene immediately. If not, he'll, like, take a step to get in the right position, then start the cutscene. There's a lot of tiny things like that, where, like, getting the camera in the right place ahead of time so the game doesn't steal control from you, or making sure in the right spot to start the cutscene, or climb up the ladder, or hit the switch immediately, are just small little time saves that add up over time.
My husband decided to go to
Just imagine if rich people...
Netflix and Crunchyroll? Yeah, I was looking up Netflix the other day because somebody was trying to tell me to watch something, but Netflix didn't have it on there for some reason. Because I think they, like, only upload shit when it's done, which is so annoying. Because they just think everybody in the world wants to binge. It's like, it's the worst thing that's ever happened. I think it's, like, one of the worst things that's happened to entertainment is, like, only releasing things when it's done.
Don't worry.
Because it's put more people into the binge mode rather than, like, weekly watching. It should be the viewer's choice if they want to watch it weekly or not. That's the annoying part. So right here, we want to make sure we don't go too close to the item store, or Tifa will start walking at this speed really, really early. I go far enough ahead so that I know that I'm not going to trigger her walking and just wait for her to get close enough to the store to start walking. Yeah, Crunchyroll doesn't do that. Actually, they like get the stuff out pretty quickly, which is really nice. I wish they would actually spend more of their money on anime instead of whatever the fuck they like spending it on, but...
Our next stop.
The thing, like, Crunchyroll for me is like a crime of convenience, and I also, like, want to put some money in... I wish there was, like, a Japanese studio that ran this shit, because I'd do that, honestly. Like, I heard it was, like, AnyTube or something they were gonna do, and I've never seen it, like, crop up. They just aren't doing it. Because I knew all the companies, like, got together and started posting it on the Japanese side, but I don't think they have English subs. Which is all I want. I don't give a shit about dubs.
Thanks, Marl.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah. I mean, Crunchyroll does some really weird stuff, so I don't even know why Funimation collabs with them, but I guess, yeah, it is a big market for the English buyers. So right here, we stick to the fence, and you'll notice Cloud keeps getting to go faster. It's because standing right near the next to the fence let me get far enough away.
Last stop is the weapon store.
Okay. I wanna, run in here, as soon as she finishes talking. The cutscene line that determines whether she's done talking or not, that will warp her in, is actually a little bit back from the door. So I stand a little bit back and start jogging when she starts saying store. So I can build up a little bit of speed, but not go over the cutscene line. A lot of little tiny optimizations, otherwise she takes forever to actually warp inside. Yeah, but if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm used to commentating, but I also do, like, forget things from time to time. Right here, we're actually going to be using the parry materia. It modifies your dodge roll while you're guarding. For most characters, kind of useless. Todd does a side flip, Barrett does a step forward and an elbow. Aerith does a little lunge forward with a magic shield. Tifa, on the other hand, does a slide kick. And that slide kick do be fast. Very fast. So, off the bat here, we're going to ATB boost, and then I'm going to be sliding with Tifa.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
That movement was kind of scuffed because I accidentally uppercut out of it.
So that soldier looks like an action. Let's keep at it.
So the reason this is so important is, obviously, it gets us in between fights much quicker. It also avoids entering and exiting combat 4 different times and only cuts it down to once. And then it also allows us to move over here with Cloud and Tifa and have the cutscene right next to the gate instead of at whichever battle we finish up. So it overall saves like 4 to 5 seconds. despite you would think doing the menu and having to cast the spells manually would make things slower, but being able to reach out and touch the enemies and not have to move Cloud is incredibly powerful. Because Tifa moves really quick, but Cloud doesn't, because he doesn't have any like movement optimization like Parry. And you may have noticed Tifa was going really fast and then kind of slowed down in some of those points. Most of that was what we call parry sailing, where you either hold down the uppercut button, which is triangle, or you hit triangle as you're parrying, so you hit triangle and circle at the same time. And then that way you can cancel everything but the fastest part of parry and just loop it over and over again. It's much easier if you can hold down the triangle button. I'm using an Edge controller, which has 2 toggles on the back. One for X, so it's easier to skip cutscenes without moving my right thumb. And then one for triangle on the other side, so that I can hold down triangle while I'm changing my direction with my left thumbstick.
Something's wrong.
Really? 30 to 40 minutes and multiple trailers, huh? I've noticed that, like, a lot of movies, when they do trailers, there's just nothing there. Like, most of it's not even from the movie. It ends up getting cut, or it's shot specifically for the trailer. Which is wild, like, doing, like, independent films, like, that you don't have time to do that extra stuff in a regular production. Yeah, showing half the movie in trailer is kind of wild. That's, like, the thing sometimes. Like, it's really hard to show, like, the twist or the rub or whatever, like, should make it interesting without, like, negating the first 20 minutes of sitting in the movie theater or more. But I can't... That's kind of wild, thinking there's like 30 or 40 minutes that you could just smash cut back into the movie. Yeah, that is true. Because I watched the Crisis Core trailer, and I was like, what is this? I know this is like a 20-year-old game, and I remember, I think it was like Maximilian Dude and some other people that were talking about how bad this game got spoiled by the Remake trailer, and I'm not going to watch Reunion. I've been watching some of the trailers and stuff for Final Fantasy 16. I ain't so worried about 16 being spoiled. I'm just interested in if the combat and the gameplay adds up for me. So right here, we're just going to spam Blizzard off the bat. Rip. See you later, buddy. Okay, I really thought that guy was too far away, but that just shows you how far the explosion radius is on some of these spells. Tier 2 spells, Fyra and Blizzard, have like 3.5 meter radius. Or is it, I think it is radius. In universe, and it goes up to 5 for tier 3 spells, so Blizzaga and Fyraga. The thing is, like, the other spells are all below that, or equal. Aeroga is like 3.5, Aerora is 2. So it's slightly smaller than a tier 2 spell, and Lightning is like 0.5, 1, and 1.5. Shadowbringers has pretty big spoilers. Really? That's super obnoxious. Well, I don't really mind, like, spoilers. I just hate, like, shit that's, like, 75% of the game spoilers. So right here, we don't want to do any more side quests, so we're going to click no and yes. That'll get us into the bar. We'll take a heavy drink and not do anything with it, though. So we gotta wait for Tifa to come back up, because she went downstairs for the meeting with the rest of Avalanche. So we're gonna go over and play darts. That's what the game wants us to do. We don't have to mess with the jukebox or look at the top score. I have already maxed this out, though. I've platinumed this game already once on the PlayStation.
Maybe just chill a bit.
But yeah. The dart minigame, if you're wondering and you've never completed it, it is a luck-up materia that you get before Chapter 5 at the end of Chapter 4. Even if you use both luck-up materias and they're maxed out, it only increases your critical hit chance by 40-ish%. And for the most part, you already do enough damage with Fury Ring and all that stuff on. Maybe if it was like a 100% crit chance boost or something, but 40% is just not enough. Crits just really aren't that good. The characters where crits would make a big difference is only like 1,000 or 2,000 more damage. And for the characters that you need more damage, the crits are only a couple hundred, and they're not big enough to do anything but make you have to hit the enemy like 2 times less. Yeah, I would imagine something like that. Dude, old video game trailers were wild, though. Like, I just remember PlayStation SNES era, like, some of that stuff was like fever dream stuff. Like, what? Huh? Too much Kirby, TMK, or whatever it was. like kids swelling up and having like in an operation room being examined. It was so wild. Old trailers are crazy. New stuff is just spoiler.exe. So right here, we're trying to get all these guys together. It doesn't look like that'll be the case. As long as we get 3 of them, I'm happy. You want to make sure you're as close to this exit as possible because it's really rough otherwise. You see how slow I'm walking here? It would take forever to get to that little alcove otherwise. I think as long as Cloud's talking, he'll walk that slow, but it saves you a little bit of time. Yeah, now I don't mind about like gameplay trailers, kind of like explaining the game, because the game is already trying to do that at the start of the game, right?
We'll be back before morning.
But yeah, trailers, they're more like exhibitions than anything. But yeah, trailer, the definition of trailer is definitely incorrect now. So we can skip the motorcycle minigame in hard, in any new game category, really. But hard, we definitely want to do it because its damage is scaled in a really funny way. So a lot of these enemies, I believe, have more HP, so they're just harder to kill in general. It is possible to do. It could theoretically be a donation incentive, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. Out of all the other donation incentives, I'd rather offer like super boss fights for Wii's or top secrets, and doing those like solo or doing blindfolded Rufus, or the more common ones like stairs versus elevator, or language choice, English versus French versus JP. I just feel like it's a dead incentive. It's an interesting one, but not that important. So right here, we're going to be heading over to the annex to be getting a little bit more explosive. We don't need to really worry about much else. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but maybe that was the intent at some point. But when I was doing film study, it definitely was to get you interested in the movie or whatever. So, maybe it was at some point, but it definitely isn't like that anymore. And, like, I can say that pretty definitively because, like, the major production of, like, film is from America. It's, like, the one thing that we have a death grip on.
Let's head in.
So, like, I know in school we never got, like, oh, yeah, you should do it this way. Yeah, it might have been when they started, but it isn't like that anymore for sure. And I've never heard of it with a lot of classes where we studied, like, older films. So what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be using a lot of ice, because like I said before, ice is really good at staggering. We have, like, 4 different waves of a lot of enemies. The first wave is, like, 15-ish soldiers, I think. 15, 20, something like that. So we're going to use Ice's large explosion area for Blizzara, and the fact that it staggers every time it hits an enemy before it kills them, to trigger ATB stagger over and over again to keep me floating in flooded in ATB, and do enough damage to just one-shot everything, and most of the enemies around him. So the first phase is just going to be spam ice.exe. After that, we are going to switch over a little bit more thoughtful about it. We're going to be using ice for the first two phases. The second phase is, third phase, we're actually going to fight dogs. Ice would theoretically be faster there, but the thing is if we kill the dogs too slowly, Wedge will lay on additional lines of dialogue. So we want to one-shot them all with a fire spell if possible to avoid any additional dialogue from him, because the lines are pretty slow and large. It could be. It may be different in some other countries, but this is not how it is here for sure. Alright, so we're going to save load here to end this dialogue. Maybe I actually save on the right slot. It's really rough. You don't, since you only get 10 save files, especially for new game runs, you want to save them in certain spots so you can practice. Because, like, getting to Airbuster is a fairly long exchange. Getting to, like, the end of Chapter 13 is really long. Getting up to the top of Chapter 12 for the boss. So, we can save wherever we want, theoretically. And we also need a start file, so all our equipment is correct. So, we end up only having, like, 7, 8, or 9 files, depending on how you handle things. 8 files if you do save loads. 7 if you do
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel.
Why would there be
Most
7?
of the time.
I see.
9 if you don't do save loads because you need your starter file. 8 because you need your starter file plus save loading. And then,
It's not something.
yeah, that'd be it.
Oh,
Well,
he's serious.
not my problem.
But yeah, with a lot of your saves, you want to have your stuff set up properly so you can just practice X, Y, and Z. Because a lot of these bosses are super execution heavy. So the fight up here, like I said before, we're going to be spamming ice, 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 ice. All the time.
Hey man, the plaza's that way.
Um,
Houses are further in.
You know, so it's not that big of an
Supposed to
issue.
be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us.
I can handle this.
What?
We're in this.
Don't expect me to.
If you need a check.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Oh, so yeah, items, like I said before, are locked off. We don't have access to them
Guess there's a training center
in hard mode.
Could go.
Normally, items and benches are the easiest way to recover MP. But we have access to MP Absorb. We also have Trade-Off, which is a weapon skill that some weapons have. Every 1,000 HP we lose, we get 1 MP back. That's how it activates. And then Soul Drain on Aerith is our other option.
The signal.
But we're mainly going to be either using MP Absorb or just stretching our MP to the end of the chapter and not worrying about it. We need MP Absorb here so that we get enough back from the fires on Roche. Reserve. Wait a bit. Okay, that was almost Scuff. So there are some MP crates in here, and I'm just trying to grab them as I go. It's free since I have enough downtime.
Let's finish this.
So right here, we do have a limit, but we can't save it for Roche. The game is going to delete it. So we're just going to spend it right now. And what we're going to do is we're going to use it for refocus in between here as soon as Big starts talking. The reason is Big's dialogue progresses normally even though this long animation plays, so it offsets the amount of time loss from the animation that way. Okay, so as long as you cast Fyra soon enough there, you should one-shot everything. Blizzara. This is perfect. 3 Blizzaras and we're good to go. If they back up like that, you're perfect.
No escape. Burn.
Double Fyra there will always work, but I want to make sure I enter this phase with full MP. Or not full MP, but 2 ATB. So what we're going to do is Fyra, and wait for him to try and attack us. Use the Punisher stance to counter to get ATB back, and then boost into double Fyra. Easy peasy. Fyra. Punisher. ATB boost. Fyra. You could also use Fyraga, but it's really not needed. It'll knock him into the air and then makes up ending this take a long time. My HP may look a little bit low, but it's actually not an issue. From PS, I should read the old chapters. Yeah, I actually need to, I think I'm going to start reading again. I just need to sign up for Shonen Jump. I got to double check and see what the prices are, because it was like $1 back when, I don't know if they pushed it up. $1 like a month or whatever. The thing is, I don't like being next to my computer once I'm done streaming, because it's a lot of, it gets really hot using a PC, in my opinion. Because I have a smaller room, so I'm trying to avoid overheating. But yeah, that's basically how that fight goes. So we do have Fire MP Absorb there specifically, so that I know what I want to do. Paste. Okay. So yeah, the next fight is with the 4 Whispers and then 3 Whispers plus the Enigmatic Whisper. The first fight, if we knock out all 4 at once, or get rid of one of them and kill the remaining 3 all at once, we'll avoid spawning an additional wave of 2 Whispers. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw Somersault at B, and because C and D are on either side, or A and C rather are on either side, we should be able to hit all of them, because Somersault actually has a pretty wide hitbox. It's not as narrow as you might think. It's more rectangular. And Whisper A on the very far side, I'll hit with Fyra. So Cloud will take care of one of them, and Tifa will kill the other 3 all at once to avoid spawning an additional wave. Want to wait for the anime. Honestly, I just read the manga personally because it just takes so long. Especially with how, like, scuffed the animation, or the timing for each episode has
For
been.
your dad's sake. Hey.
Okay, thanks for nothing. What I was trying to do there was get Biggs and Wedge give me a push there, because they're, as long as I'm in front of them, they run pretty fast. But they're really hard to stay in front of and not get, not have them just juke off of you real quick.
Isn't that right?
It's a small little time save, but it's hard to hit. But yeah, we gotta deal with the Whispers. The second one, where there's 3 and then the Enigmatic, that fight is a little bit more obnoxious, because both those fights we have Tifa. But in that fight, the Enigmatic is locking down Tifa at the start, so I can't just do anything with her. I'm gonna need to pressure at least one of the Whispers and then kill them, so that the Enigmatic Whisper will get pressured and then let go of Tifa. And then from there, I'll Blizzara the remaining 2 that are in front of me. And because of where the Enigmatic one is, and other ones haven't spawned in properly yet, he'll get hit by the 3rd ice spell, which will cause him to instantly stagger. And then from there, you can basically do whatever you want to nuke. I use a fire spell and somersault, but it's really not required. Somersault is more than enough.
Wouldn't have guessed.
But somersault hits twice, not just once. So you can speed it up just ever so slightly by avoiding having to wait for that second hit with fire up. But it's not necessary.
This is where Jesse.
Jesse's trying to show us Troy Boy episode.
They know about you.
Nah, it's
You
all
think it'll be
Lost me.
really in
Loves
June?
the stage and loves the play.
Oh, so I guess that's part of Wano? Huh, I didn't realize. I thought that was more of a current arc thing. Interesting. So right here, we're going to do the Whisper fights in a second. Like I said before, we're trying to make our MP spread thin. I could either have used MP up, but in this case, I decided to go with MP Absorb on Fire. And because a lot of my MP uses is Fire on Roche, basically all of those casts only cost 1 MP, because I hit for around 6,000 to 7,000, and my spell actually costs 8. So I recover around 7 MP each time I hit, unless I hit a really low number. So it basically was 1 MP per Fire there. So it stretches my MP a lot further. And we want to use that strat I was talking about earlier with Lightning Magnify, Lightning MP Absorb in the next few chapters to maintain max MP so that I have full charge, so that I can kill things with a lower tiered spell and not run out of MP. B, fire up. Okay, that's fine. Double Impale is actually beneficial, because I know for sure they're not going to move enough to miss, or for Somersault to miss. That's very annoying. You actually want to make sure you stay behind Tifa there so Cloud doesn't stop like that, but I slipped off of her. So yeah, we're going to be firing off of Blizzara here. What we're hoping for is one of them to try and impale me. So I'm going to switch to Punisher stance, and if I can get the counter off the impale, that'd be nice. That's not necessary. I can do it with some normal attacks too, but that is the preferred way, because it's a little bit quicker. But obviously, it's just a chance that one of them will decide to use Impale before I stagger or stun them with Blizzara. Which we're not getting today. Fire, 43 is okay. Looking for a very, very low 43 at some point, but that's pretty good for what we got right now.
I can tell you're nervous.
Moving and driving.
Okay.
So we're heading into Chapter 5 here. We are going to switch over to Lightning for the later end of Chapter 2. We might do it in the train car. There's actually 3 save loads in this game that save more than a few seconds. They save double digits, like 20 or more. Sephiroth isn't really a save load. That's just more of like a spawning issue. But there's one in Chapter 7 that's pretty much free as long as you use the visual cue. I'll talk about it when we get there. Chapter 5 has one while we're walking towards Tifa. There's actually that very long dialogue that isn't skippable, where it's doing the ID card scanning thing. If I step into the cutscene right and open the menu at the right time, I can save load and skip that and just start the dialogue immediately. So it shouldn't be too bad, but we'll go for it. There's no reason not to. It's just not likely I'll hit it. Okay, too late. Okay. So, normally I would menu there if I had gotten it, but I did it too late. I do lose a little bit of time by trying to open the menu there and then having to reclose it, but the amount of time you can save by hitting the save load is too much to just say no to. I did develop, like, there was very specific movement there. I made sure to not move the camera, turn the map off, and all that other stuff for very specific reasons, so that I could have my visual cue set up right and have it unobstructed. Because it's after I pass a certain part on the luggage rack on the top of the train car, and then if I open it, I have to see, like, where the window frame is for that last window. If it's cut off enough, I know I can hit the save load, but if there's too much window, I know I can't do it. So that way I'm not wasting time saving and loading. But if I do open it, I want to do the menu and then exit out, so I don't have to do it again later. Having ice is nice earlier on, though. This is really annoying. Get out of there. So right here, we want to take this hit on purpose. That's why I was fiddling around. Should be fine. Or not. That's very obnoxious. Luckily, there's some MP crates I can grab on the way over, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just more annoying than anything. So this is when I'm going to need to do a lot more parry sailing with Tifa, so I got to be more careful about it. There's actually a track in the background. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. It actually is really good rhythm. There's a track in the background that's really good rhythm for parry sailing, so don't worry about it. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I took that damage there, because what I'm going to do is potion lag Tifa behind, walking into the cutscene, quote-unquote cutscene, where it shows us that Barrett's fighting those drones. And that'll just lag her behind, so I can keep running a lot longer than the game wants me to. So we're just going to say cure there, and that will lag her out a bit, so that I can start this super late and get out of it super early, so I can run for a lot longer. So I can just do this. Nice. As long as you make it across the train tracks, you should be good. You want to look at the mini-map there. It's a lot harder to do that with where Cloud is. I just look at the mini-map and look at the arrow. Oh, okay, yeah. So right here, we're going to switch to Barrett because he's much further away than Cloud. If I'm really lucky, he can be all the way at the end of the combat zone, and I only have to, like, slide once. There is a crate that I can grab on the way here, which I will be getting, that has the MP in it. I gotta remember I got 10%, so I'll get 9 back, and I had to fire off 3 spells, so my MP is gonna be a little bit scuffed. There's not much I can do about it, though. Just want to, like, try and offset it so that my MP is max going into the boss. Pretty decent fleet timer, I'd say. Wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. So I was still in combat there, so I could only skip dialogue with Circle. Luckily, there's only 2 dialogues there. The reason I could only skip with Circle is if I started mashing triangle and Circle, she would have uppercut, which would have wasted a bunch of time. The dodge roll is not nearly as bad. Roll out. Zerd. Are you serious? That was almost really bad. Wano. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to catch... there's just so many things I gotta catch up on. We're gonna go... excuse me? What? That was really awkward. Because I got in the wrong menu there and it threw me off. Thundera. Thundaga. Thundaga Mag, right? Yep. 1 or 2 slow-paced episodes. Okay. ATV Boost, Blizzaga, Somersault, Thundera, Thunder. Excuse me? I thought the Garage Strike that was right in front of me was not dead. This is gonna be really awkward. I think I want Tifa to heal herself up so that I can cure buffer Cloud instead of Tifa. That way I know reliably where Barrett is. You want to do another potion lag here, which will be a cure buffer instead with Barret. But he's got Bloodsucker on, so he'll recover MP as he kills stuff. Cloud does not, so his MP will not go back up unless I use Cure. So I healed up Tifa to make sure that I reliably heal the correct way. Thunder, Thundera. See you guys later.
Keep those gloves
Your
on.
Cloud open. No game-breaking stuff. Yeah, because NMG stands for no major glitches, so it doesn't ban anything that isn't like a major glitch. So like any getting out of bounds and skipping major stuff. Like I'd argue really heavily if we found some sort of skip that skipped the pump minigame and let us get to the other side as a minor glitch just because that pump minigame sucks. And anybody that disagrees hates having fun, and me specifically. Yeah, but I think glitchless is pretty fun. The thing is, intergrade glitch category is very difficult, because getting out of bounds is very rough in this version. Because you used to be able to get infinite fleeing, which made it a lot easier to get out of bounds. But they patched that in this version, so it's a lot harder to do out-of-bounds movement in this game. That, Thunder, Somersault, see you later. Okay, that's fine too. But yeah, there's plenty of little minor techs that really I wouldn't say are glitches. Animation cancel, quick casting, stuff like that. I mean, you can have your opinion, but I think the thing is that otherwise you'd be missing out on a lot of cool stuff. Button.
Worked up a good
Do.
sweat. So many
Boo-doo. Alright, let's go. Down the ladder we go. Into the boss we go. Please don't reset, you big fat hoe. Wait, am I the hoe? Well, that sucks. I don't like being the hoe. Thunder. Okay. Whew. Alright, you'll have to give me a second here. I need to focus. A lot of these boss fights are very hard to do. I can explain them before or after, but not usually during. Okay, that's gonna stun her? I actually don't know. It doesn't matter. I need to break the leg first and deal with the rest later. Do one thing right now. We'll deal with what's going on. Thunder. Thundera. Thundera. I almost got hit by that missile. What? Excuse me, Thundera. Wow, Thundera. I don't know why my damage was so low. I honestly am not sure at all. I don't know why under damage there. Did Barret possibly get knocked out of a Synergy Thunder there? Weird.
So, you bump into any giant robots like
Yeah,
that?
so normally while the thing is open, you should be able to one-shot from there. But every once in a while, I've seen it under damage. My best guess is Synergy Thunder for Barret didn't activate properly. Which is a constant issue I've been having. Sometimes Synergy just decides to not activate. And I have yet to figure out what is the root cause. It just sometimes decides functioning is a request. One spell didn't hit the core? Okay, thank you. So I must have been targeting the wrong thing before my first Thunderer or something.
Shut up and move.
Thank you, Strife.
Look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Because I was going to say, I have been off a little bit of damage once, but that was a lot of damage to be short. I was considering breaking the pilot, but I was like, I should be able to just do this in 1 or 2 spells. This shouldn't be a problem. I wish Cloud... Do I have... I think I still... No, I used ATB boost in phase 2, so I'd have had to attack with Cloud normally there, I think. That probably is the priority next time if I get in that situation. Barret and Tifa's magic's trash, so I should be trying to get Cloud to cast, because it'll one-shot for the most part. He'll max out damage if I get a Thundaga out of him. Should be my priority at that point.
Sunlight, the closest thing.
Gotta put out
But if we go
Worst comes to worst, Barret's Synergy Thunder should stitch things up in that case.
all these lamps, you'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe.
That's super frustrating. That was a pretty decent run, too.
The lamps are important.
Now it's awful because I made one tiny mistake, and I'll
That's
never
gotta be
forget it.
one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I
So this chapter is kind of stinky. The time saves here are straight up dependent on whether the AI, or whether the game decides to give me the best flee timer or the shortest flee timer. Short flee timers in a lot of situations will lose me a ton of time. Overly long one won't lose me quite as much time, but it can lose me some if it's way longer than I need it to be. But definitely you're leaning towards you wanting it to be longer rather than shorter.
Don't mind us, y'all.
Excuse me? Why does that get buffered so easily?
Lucky us, am I right? One
Oh,
less
wow.
thing for us to worry about.
I don't think I've ever made it quite that far.
Like it? What's up with that?
It's like
That was a
in the
pretty good
tub.
fleet timer
They
and
get
movement, to
twisted
be
by the
honest.
Moscow, but it all goes
Beyond
back
what
to
I
shit.
thought was possible.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G.
Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately,
Well,
go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be
Along the wall.
up for giving it a.
God damn it.
so
I
we
shouldn't have been
shooting for
switching
those
hands.
giant fans way over there.
What a stupid way to lose a little bit
Those
of time.
ventilation fans?
Keeping the
It's
place
so...
back.
The one thing that really stinks the most about this category is it's really hard to fit in drinks and other stuff. Okay. I could have gotten one more slide in, but whatever.
Hey, look!
I didn't want
We can
to
climb onto
accidentally
that pipe.
slide into the square
Seems
here.
that way.
Damn it.
Ugh.
No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear.
So yeah, with Crab Warden, the way that that boss works is the front two wheels are weak to spells,
No fear.
and the rear two are weak to physical. It's kind of obnoxious that it's built that way, because you could easily break the front ones with attacks and then target the rear ones with spells, but they decided that to flip it on its head, so that way you're really not, you don't expect it. And it's not that they're actually weak. When I say weak, it's a relative term. Most of the time, their damage, they do have some weaknesses that actually give damage multipliers, but for the most part, the weak, what I mean in weak is they either have low physical defense or low magical defense. Hello, Elcerus. Yep, weak to physical indeed. Weak to physical interaction. I can't take it. It's too hard. So yeah. But yeah, we want to break the tires with lightning to get a short pressure phase so that we can stun lock the boss at that point. The first phase, I used a bunch of focus strikes. Focus strike itself doesn't really apply a lot of stagger to an enemy unless they're pressured. But what we were doing was just making Barret spam Thunder Synergy over and over again so that we could maintain... Seriously? I don't think I've ever done that
I think
before.
that took a couple years
Oh,
off.
now I know I can do it. Great.
I mean, not really.
But yeah.
Three times.
The Synergy Thunders there were what was applying most of the work, and then once the boss got pressured, Focus Strike actually applies a lot of stagger to an enemy under that condition. But if an enemy is not staggered, Focus Strike and Focus Thrust really does almost nothing outside of being pretty. Focus Strike is pretty cool because it actually refunds 700 ATB of the 1,000 cost per move. So you can chain that pretty aggressively and not really lose out on much under that. I took my time here because I wanted to make sure that Blizza got hit and killed, so I wasn't too worried about getting over here ASAP. Alright. You want to make sure you target the left turret here, or else it won't hit both of them. It's the Magnify is really jank in this game.
Perfect. Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
But at least we know where the big ass things are.
Alright, so this is one of those cases where, like, the longer flee was better than a shorter one. We did have to wait a bit for the button to become activatable and to exit combat, but it's definitely better to be in that position.
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Let me handle it.
That's wrong. Yeah, I'll get lucky here. Okay, got it. I can't believe Thunder was enough. I'm trying to keep Cloud locked up on that platform over there so that he can see the turrets, and that way he'll cast the spell. If I let him get into the next combat area, he can no longer see the turrets, so the AI will determine that it needs to run aggressively towards the enemy to actually be able to hit him. So it's nice. It's a nice little strat Strife pointed out to me that I didn't realize. I didn't realize that was the way the AI functioned. It wants to get close to enemies, but I guess it has something to do with line of sight, which I didn't really understand initially until he pointed that strat out. Now I understand. So right here, we want to make sure to use Thunder Magnify so that we get in this stairwell, or not stairwell, but ladder well. The thing is, this fight normally has those 2 turrets plus 2 monsters. But because we're in New Game Plus, we can nuke the turrets early. You can either use Thunder Magnify or Thunder Magnify as soon as the fight starts, and then use Tifa's Slide to get to the other side, so that we can get up the ladder without killing these enemies, so that we can do this, which is the cool part here. And that saves a ton of time, because I don't have to walk over here at all.
He knew we might be late, so he came up
Every slide with Tifa is probably, like, being overly generous. Every, like, 3 slides that we cancel with parry are probably equal to a second of walking normally.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5.
Yeah, so, like, what happens, like, I do all 3 of those inputs in, say, like, a half a second or something. Like, each one of those saves, like, a half second, maybe a second and a half, something like that. I'm not really sure how to, like, put it, but, like, the parry, as you can tell, the parrying movement is much, much, much quicker than walking normally, even when we can jog, so we need to take advantage of it as much as possible. There are some times where we have like a door we can't walk through, or a switch we have to activate, or a ladder we have to climb, so we can't save a super large amount of time, but we can save time there. Alright, so there's 3 sets of turrets on either side, 2 Gatling turrets on the far outside, 2 laser turrets on the top, and 2 missile turrets. The missile turrets are pretty chonky here, so we're going to let Cloud take care of this immediately. Thunder, 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 and that'll be enough to clean that up. Okay, now we just walk into the ladder here, and let's go. So yeah, like a 103 on this ladder is pretty solid.
He's probably worried sick about
I think like 104, 105 used to be the time I'd get into this, so I guess I'm actually getting good at the game.
This is
Fuck
shit
no.
of the city. You probably have cameras everywhere.
It's actually pretty surprising how bad I was at it in the previous runs.
Way too late to bail
The
now.
minutes I've been able to shave off by adding better strats in and just learning to play better.
keep my balance.
Feel strong hats.
You'd be good at it.
You really think so? I don't know, man. Like, this whole journey
It's nothing.
is like always been Nakama, my friend. I don't see them not being together when like the true victory comes around. But I don't even know what the One Piece is, whether it's a word, whether it's the friends we made along the way, whether it's like physical money. You know, it's the journey. What was, you know, I get the feeling One Piece is probably just the journey. But there'll be some sort of One Piece, but it's going to be like on a poneglyph or something, and it's going to be like,
I'm next.
the One Piece was actually the journey, but here you go. Here's something else as well. So we're going to save load here. When Barrett tries to show us the Airbuster, I'll save us a good 20-ish seconds. This one's pretty free, so I got to be careful about it. If I get too greedy, I'll miss it.
It's all in your mind.
Okay. You have a pretty wide window for this one, so it's not too bad. As long as you see Barret talking, you know you got it. You can hit it a little bit early. But the thing is, there's grading on the floor to the left side. As long as you try to open the menu as soon as that's getting cut off, you're good to go. So right here, we got a couple of enemies with a couple of combats with 4 enemies. So we're going to go Thunder Magnify, switch to Barret, and then Thunder off the rest one. They will depart to fulfill their dreams. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, that's for sure. But I think, like, the way that this series is, they definitely gonna, like, they fulfill their dreams together. Okay, that's annoying, but whatever. I was trying to slide closer to the ladder with Tifa so I could get Barret or Cloud to work over there, but no go. Okay, that's gonna be really obnoxious. Thunder up. That's very annoying, but whatever. So you kind of get boned there if one of the sweepers decides to be super passive, specifically B. Because the first Thunder on Magnify won't hit him, so I had to do some weird backup stuff there. I was hoping Barret's Thunder would be enough, but I knew it wouldn't be. I should have just done some focus strikes there for synergies. It's whatever. It's very rare that that happens, but there could be a worse issue. Like we saw Vivi's departure? Maybe. If anything, I'll see, like, Vivi and the other will end up meeting them beforehand, I think. Punch, somersault, thunder, switch. Okay. How much MP do I lose to that? I don't lose any from a Thunder at Magnify? Wow, that's nice. Luffy and Boa. Alright. So we're gonna smack down here with Barret, which, there we go, HP boost. Okay, hit the button. Oops, I went a little bit too far.
Now let's see what.
Key card.
Over here. It looks like a
Could tamper it.
and give our
There should be a console.
This the console you talking about?
Yeah. I think that, like, the main thing, right, is they all have a dream,
Needs a key.
but, like, alone, they can't accomplish it. But together, they, like, complement each other's dreams and help, them further their goals towards those dreams. So you see what I mean? Like, Sanji wants to find the all blue, but he's not, he's not a navigator. He doesn't build ships, right? So, like, Frankie and Nami are paramount
so good.
in finding that.
Let's move.
So, like, there is parts where, like, they can kind of do their own thing, but ideally they all have to be together to meet their goal. And I think even if the characters meet their goal as we're going through the journey, they're not going to just leave. But, maybe the One Piece is just the solution to all the things they want to know. Yeah, we'll have to see after the One Piece for sure. You? Okay.
Alright, enough.
That's gonna be really late. Yeah, it was really late, but at least I
Looks like
didn't
there's 2
miss.
consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
Yeah, Vice is a much better boss than Minerva. Minerva is stat.exe. It's very frustrating.
1,000 Gil says they cut this out.
Senshi. Yeah, he does. I think that's why, though. Like, they all complement each other. Zoro's incredibly powerful, but his weakness is he couldn't find his way out of a freaking paper bag. Okay, hit the button.
Is that it?
You, ATB boost, thunder, thunder. Thank you, Tifa. Much appreciated.
Piece of cake.
Oh, did they really? Oh, that sucks.
We're about to.
Oof. I didn't realize that was the case because I'm not up to date.
Don't dance.
Don't worry about it though, Wolf. It's not a problem. It happens. If I'm gonna talk about something on the internet, stuff like that'll happen all the time. Yeah, we'll just have her heal up, because we're gonna grab the MP here anyway. So I got to delay the Thunder here, or else I'm gonna screw up the room every time, so... Thunder, ATB boost. A little bit slow, but definitely a lot better than what I was doing before.
Bunch of pushovers.
Come
on, let's see. We're coming up on.
We should be good.
Yeah, please don't do spoilers, but not everybody's going to realize they're spoiling for other people, so it's just the way of the world. Thundaga.
I got this.
Just try and keep it at Wano. Stuff like during Wano right now is basically where the anime is.
Can't say we didn't prepare.
No, it's okay. I don't like worry about it. It happens sometimes. You weren't doing it maliciously, so I really don't care. If stuff gets spoiled, it happens. I'm gonna be blunt like my stream, so I'll let it. If it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. I'll put a pin on it if I have to.
You ready?
Okay. Anime only chat. Yeah, pretty much. Freaking, I think I've said it before, but one of my best friends ruined the end of the game with Zach. Awful. Shouldn't have done it that way.
Hey guys.
Yeah. The thing is, it's like YouTube is so heavy with spoilers, that's why. So don't worry about it. It happens sometimes. As long as you're not doing it on purpose to be malicious, I don't mind personally. It's just how it's gonna be. Okay, see you on the other side, buddy. Excuse me! That was really scuff, but whatever. We'll have Tifa heal up here. See? Yeah, I was hoping that Yamato or Carrot would join, but I had a feeling Yamato was going to end up like Vivi. It makes a lot of sense because she's like the guardian deity, so like her leaving would leave Wano very vulnerable. Carrot, on the other hand, like could technically join them because of Pedro, since Pedro had been on with the King as well, with Rayleigh. So that one is a little bit more surprising. Carrot's been around so long, I thought she would be part of the crew, but I guess like what's her job?
Got these ones.
I think like they've reached a point where they really don't want to add new crew members. Right?
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
Because that's the same thing they did with the other pirates that the barrier guy and Cavender. They still run their own ships.
Pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Yep. That's the thing. Like you can't trust what you see on the internet unless you like read it straight from the anime or whatever, or you saw the actual show up in the anime. So right here, we're going to be casting Thundera and True Strike to stun Airbuster and keep him still. Then from there, we're going to be using those Focus Strike attacks that we were using before to get Synergy Thunders off. But this time, we're using Cloud instead of Barret, so the damage is going to be on a whole nother level.
Are you alright?
True Strike. I'm not really happy with this. HP is super bad. Okay, we're still fine. Into refocus. Okay, 2. God, this input always scares me every time. Okay. Oh my god, thank you, Pupper! I wouldn't know what was going on outside if you didn't start barking immediately. HP boost, Thundaga. Thunder-Ra, Thunder-Ra, Thunder-Ga, Thunder-Ra, Thunder-Ra. Get over here. Nice. Perfect. Up. Over. No, shit. That actually isn't an issue. Thankfully. That is, though. Iron Blade, no. Into Metal, no. Bad menu. Triple. Wait, no. Blade Burst. SD, and then triple down on X. Save versus Clash. Swish! Okay. Easy peasy. So yeah, Airbuster, we use a lot of Focus Strikes over and over again to trigger Energy Thunder. The gimmick is, though, Focus Strike will never trigger ATB Assist unless you do something else. So we actually have to punch in between Focus Strike to activate ATB Assist over and over again with Tifa. We refocus to reduce her ATB cost, so each move's 700, so each Focus Strike basically either gains a little bit, or if it's the last bar, it's basically makes the move free as long as we land the punch. So right here, I self-destructed. I'm going to explain that in a second, right after I become full power load here. Cross slash. You want to make sure you lock onto Reno here so the game starts locked onto him instead of one of the orbs. We're going to... Excuse me. Thank you, and you, and you. So what we did is we switched out to Iron Blade and put Metal Knuckle on Tifa, because by the time we get Tifa back, that's what she needs. So it's easier to switch now so that I can juggle stuff around.
Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole. Come on.
So Iron Blade is set up specifically to do self-destruct here. And the thing is, you need a very specific setup to abuse self-destruct how I'm doing it. It won't really work with any other weapon but Iron Blade. It will also work with EKG on Barret, but Barret's magic is poo-poo, so it's not even worth talking about. But yeah, Iron Blade has the very specific setup. Has decently high enough magic, has high enough physical, that you can get some pretty decent damage out of it, physically. But what we do is we go, enemy skill, HP absorb, that's not the right button. And what that'll do is it'll allow me to siphon 40% of my damage dealt back from the enemy based on their HP value, remaining HP. So if we self-destruct on small enemies, we'll come out of the fight with only a few hundred hit points. But as long as we self-destruct on things like bosses or multiple enemies that have bigger HP pools, or a lot of small HP pools, we can end up siphoning back thousands of HP instead of a couple hundred, which will mean we're very much less vulnerable. But that only works because we have Subversion Warding on, which will block the instant death every time because it's fully maxed out. So it normally self-destruct insta-deaths you, but using Subversion Warding makes it so you only take a bunch of magic damage.
Stay close.
So what we've done is we've actually... Berserk increases the damage we take. You stinky poo-poo. Berserk increases the damage we take by 30%, so it actually increases the damage we take from self-destruct. That's actually a positive thing. Because that limits are gained in two ways. One, by the amount of damage taken, or two, by staggering the enemy. And the other one is also got our Dummerung, but that's kind of a corner case. It works in its own way. So every time we stagger an enemy, we get 350 limit per pop. Level 1 limits 1,000, level 2 limits 1,350. Refocus will consume our entire limit gauge and give us 500 points back, regardless of whether it's limited to level 2, 1 or 2. Level 1, refocus will last for 5 minutes. Level 2 will last for 10. It doesn't count the cutscene timers, so it shouldn't run out during combat at any point. But what it does is it takes our ATB of 2,000, and instead of being 1,000 and 1,000, it splits into thirds. So it's 650, 650, and 700. That's part of the reason why we refocus, because then every focus strike would either give us, that landed, would give us 50 ATB back on top of what we spent, or would break even, because we're at the bar that costs 700 per activation.
Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
But yeah, self-destruct here
I
interacts with Berserk in a way that increases our damage taken to ourselves, so it's very beneficial.
honestly,
We can reliably get a level 2 limit if we tank a hit from the boss and have both magic ups on and Berserk Ring. We also need to drop our HP value to the bare minimum, because our limit gained on damage is based on percentage of HP loss, not on a raw number. So the lower our HP is, the more percentage we'll get per damage taken, pretty much. So being at the base 4,820, a self-destruct will... I think the damage is uncapped in the back end, so it can do over 10,000. 10,000 or more, because it usually caps at 9,999. So I think you end up self-destructing for... Are you... I'm trying to skip! But yeah, self-destruct ends up doing more damage than you can normally take. So you can usually get a level 1 limit out of it. With magic up, it's guaranteed to get a level 1 limit when you have at least a single magic up equipped. You're on Force Bangle, so you only have 9 magic defense instead of 50 from Chain. You have Berserk equipped. Those are basically the qualifiers. And you need to have base HP too. Normally, Iron Blade gives about 350 bonus hit points, but we've actually gone in and removed that bonus. Yeah, I really want to see Bon-Chan.
Sure
I was
about
hoping he'd come with him, but I guess that it is what it is.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just...
But yeah.
You shouldn't
Basically, we also have an elemental wind on, because I do need an element, and it's either ice or wind. Most of the game, ice works out pretty good. We use wind because we need the extra damage in Chapter 12. It would also make Rude a bit faster because he's weak to wind, but I'm actually going with an older strat, so it doesn't matter. All of Skyrim's UI is powered by Shockwave Flash movie files. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No. No, I refuse to believe that. There's no fucking way. How fucking ancient is that game? Holy shit. But yeah, I like Bon Clay. He's a really cool character. I wish he had joined. Or at least we'd see him some more.
To the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on
Okay. So yeah, self-destructing is pretty good, but it's really only useful on big enemies because it takes a long time to recover from a self-destruct because of how long you're airborne and all that nonsense, mostly. I believe you. I just, like... it's mind-boggling to hear about the things Bethesda does with their games that should make it not function.
Station's there.
Yeah, if you're interested and care about everybody, you definitely feel. Because they do a good job with, like, making you care about the characters, making the comedy actually funny, and making the action good. Like, One Piece is pretty strong in all aspects. It's really nice. I think if you use it too much, it loses its impact. But if you use it only when you need it, it works well. So, not going that route too much puts you in a better spot, in my opinion.
But a great place to lay low.
Okay.
Where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
Get off me. Annoying as fuck. That's so infuriating. I tried to roll last minute and I got punished for it.
Didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this Palperon loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move.
That's pretty funny. The fact that fucking Skyrim, like, functions is a miracle in its own right. That game is a thing. Damn it!
I'm backing off a bit.
Oh my god! I'm so mad about that.
Must have been a new
That's such a stupid way to lose time, too.
because they went for the stronger prey.
What a bonehead. Yeah, Attack on Titan, like... We destroyed the town. Well, everything goes on.
Check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair
I'll
way.
give them this. Like, they almost had me with Aaron at the start. Almost got me.
You're in for it.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make, and that's the.
Oh, yeah, Bethesda
We'll get
Bethesda games, like, shouldn't function, but because they do function, they're really good speedruns. Very, very fun. Ooh, cool. That's nice.
Try to stay behind it.
Well, that would have been better if he had stayed where he was instead of hopping back. 2, 3. I mean, yeah, that is true. Because, like, you didn't... You expected, like, everybody to survive, and then you found out that's not the kind of anime AOT is. Attack on Titan is not that kind of anime. You'll be happy that the main character survived, and that's it.
And you're safe.
Oh! Oh, I totally misunderstood what you meant. That is... I thought you meant, like, they skip over dialogue or something. I didn't know you meant it skipped over script lines. What? How the fuck do you program something so piss poor? Ugh. I'm assuming that has something to do with it running in Flash or whatever that causes that to happen. Yeah, I'm in the final season now. Just started it a day or two ago. I'm having some fun with it. Yeah, Mikasa is straight the fit waifu for sure.
Nice work. Way to think ahead.
I think like Aaron is in the same bucket as
I'd rather get
Light.
You're getting paid
No,
right
that's
now.
Pyra's script, unrelated to the Flash.
Huh?
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. Fucking, I can barely focus on what I'm doing at one time, much less engage in two different conversations. I'm trying, but I'm stupid. You gotta remember that.
Don't forget
Cut me
about
some
the perks.
slack.
Ah,
Correct
Could
my
come at us any
stupidity when
time.
applicable.
Keep an eye out.
I think this means another
Sector 5 slums are right.
Could you let me in, though? That'd be
what are
great.
they watching?
Hey!
Okay, sure. A 126, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back. Turn that on.
Using spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly extinguished.
help catch the bombers. We get a
Over there! That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would
we're
you mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here,
questions?
right?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you give
reason
us any
for them to
updates
attack
on the
the
status of the
soldiers.
reactor?
So,
What
when
kind
are
of
the trains
damage did
gonna
it suffer
start
in the
up again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
Yeah, Elle was a pretty good character.
What do you think?
I liked it. It's not that I dislike Light. It's just like, you know, villain characters can be kind of divisive, and I think that's kind of where Aaron is. It's like the hero but the villain at the same time.
Alright,
We'll heal up here, because that's about all I need. I'm not gonna bother healing Aerith, because she's gonna kill everything anyway in the next area, so... Right here, we just gotta walk around. There's nothing much too interesting to do. The next area, I really don't have to worry about healing unless my HP is pretty low. With my HP where it was pretty low. Not very happy about it. I lost some time to those fights just by mild inputs. Could be worse, but I definitely could have saved like a good 5-ish seconds by just hitting the right button.
Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor.
Who's this guy? This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates. See you.
Oh yeah, if you go too far ahead, Aerith will stop moving, so you gotta be careful here. Horror mangas or adventure? I think mainly the mangas that I read were like shonen mainly, so action adventure.
We all went to see the
I like horror stuff sometimes too. It really depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes I'm only gonna watch a specific genre, and that's just what I'm in the mood for. And that usually goes for like a month or something. So like a couple of months ago, I was on like this fix with the horror movies, and since then I've been like, nah.
Next time, we should all go together.
But like the month after that, I ended up like on a superhero kick, so I was watching a lot of the Marvel movies over and over again.
Keep me on my toes.
James Bond, stuff like that. Right now, it's just the anime of the week that I'm kind of fixed in on.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Yeah, like, there's like genre, then subgenre, like there's horror, then this, and then it's like horror X, horror Y, horror Z. It's like the whole thing, like 26 different like variations of it. I was born as a mutilator in another world or something stupid like that, right? You find at least one manga of any stupid idea that comes across your head, there probably is a book out there of it. Whether it's good or not is a completely different fucking story, but...
Once they're ready to eat, I'll bring some to your place, Eric.
Alright, so we're gonna save load here to skip this dialogue and speed things up a little bit.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall.
Yeah, that's the one thing too, is like there's so much more manga and visual novels and there's... What am I doing? God damn it. Fucking distracted. Ugh.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll
I think I'm gonna have to be
introduce you.
focused on the game for the next bit, because I keep losing little bits of time by getting distracted talking about completely different shit. So, I'm gonna be focusing more on commentary for the next few, so that I'm not losing time to dumb shit. Because if I fail anymore, I'm gonna end up quitting the stream, because I'm gonna get really fucking annoyed. It's a pretty decent run up till now, and I don't feel like losing it just because I freaking can't focus.
She's a handful, isn't
That's
she?
interesting. There's some different ones I've heard about, but that's the first time I've heard of that.
And he's right here.
You're gonna go pick up some flowers here. Not much, it's just a little time waster, pretty much. Nothing too special here. We'll see if I can get through this or not. We gotta go protect the kids in a little bit. Right now, we're grabbing some flowers for the orphanage, because they wanna find something to do. Spruce up the place.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
But the kids are all out at their little
don't
fort,
be
and a
like
couple
that.
of them
I know
got
you
lost,
and I
and
for this kind of
some
thing.
enemies
Good
pinned them in the
eye.
corner, so
People
I
used
gotta
to
go
get
save them.
trees to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? I think
So we got a couple of these, but yeah, we're not gonna be abusing self-destruct as much as you would think. It's good for Reno, Rude. You could use it on Hell House if you're getting really brave. It also works on Absu 1, Ghoul, and Eligor, but it's a bit slower because it's a much higher ATB investment, and the limits end up not doing too much.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we
Bad
go?
luck can kill me. Interesting. Yeah. So,
No need to hurry.
the next area really isn't that difficult. The main issue is actually there's rats in that area that can use a ability called Call to Arms, which will summon an additional wave of rats if
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon
things
find
go
out.
poorly. So what I gotta do is one-shot all of them. That's actually why I have Sorcerer Storm on, so I can one-shot all of them at once. Because if any one of them takes any damage and then I kill one rat, one of the other ones will pretty much always activate Call to Arms 100% of the time. So if I don't one-shot all of them at once, it's not a guarantee that I'll get through it. So we've got to use Sorcerer Storms, which will hit everything at once. And as long as the rats aren't being very passive, you most likely would just wipe out the entire cluster of enemies. The first fight, there's 2 rats plus a hedgehog. If the hedgehog doesn't run into Sorcerer Storm, it's not a big deal. I can hit him with Disorder and then run off and let Aerith finish things up. Yeah, we'll see with the anime adaptation. Like, all it takes is, like, them looking for something to, like, fit into time periods. I'd imagine horror stuff gets less anime adaptation because of the rules on gore and whatnot. It's like Higurashi is like pretty rough with like cutting people open and blood being all over the place. And like half that turned into black screen this, black hole that. Frickin' just giant black blobs in the screen. The inverse of God rays. Really annoying. So, we're gonna head back here and save the kids, and hopefully Sorcerer Storm's gonna work out. Later on, we're gonna switch to Wind, because we'll have the same problem in Chapter 11. So Arrow should be able to get rid of all the rats, but it's not guaranteed that we'll avoid Call to Arms. Luckily, most of those fights are so mercifully quick that even if we do get Call to Arms, the backup doesn't really lose that much time. The problem is here, these rats take forever to spawn in if Call to Arms activates, so we can't like hit them and kill them immediately. So that's why we're trying to avoid it, because if one wave gets summoned, another wave almost always gets summoned. And they take forever to die, so we want to one-shot them all at once and be done with it.
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
Ladder, please.
Was never in doubt. Bring it.
This.
I keep my distance.
Okay.
Glad that's over.
I mean, it depends on, like, what time slot it's in, obviously, so...
They're not alone.
Like, they could put whatever they want on TV, but it depends on the time slot. So right there, we're halfway done. There's 4 rats here, so we just gotta hope none of them run off. And if they do run off, we can just one-shot them from there, hopefully.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself,
Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Well, see you later.
Too bright?
Okay. We can just use Disorder at a distance to get Ace Energy going to one-shot the enemies. So, this, Disorder, Self-Destruct, Land. Okay, we want to Thundera.
You jittery?
Waited too long for that. It's fine now.
We'll be right
Okay.
there.
Well, we stopped playing poorly. That's nice. Not perfectly, but we are playing better for sure. So if we save load here as the the boy turns invisible or transparent, for whatever reason, both the girl and Aerith go up the ladder at the same time, so it'll save us quite a bit of time. It's a nice little trick that Strife told me about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's really annoying. 6 rolls would be enough if Tifa jumps before she casts Thunder Magnify. But the AI normally will do a dodge roll and then cast a spell when you tell it to do something, but sometimes it'll do it immediately because there's some other action beforehand that keeps it from having to do that. Not quite sure what it is. So most of the time we just assume the AI is going to take forever to cast something. So we always have to account for that slower version. And then in some cases, the faster spell comes out and it kind of messes up our movement just a little bit. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. The world is not perfect. Pretty decent run so far. A couple of mistakes in this chapter. I don't think there were any major mistakes in any of the other chapters. Once again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am currently practicing this for a marathon, so I know sometimes I kind of glaze over stuff because I'm so used to doing it, and I just will linearly give commentary where I don't really like go back to things unless people ask. Shogun anime. I could see that, yeah. Shonen anime is probably the worst with the spoilers, to be honest.
You're also one of us now.
So right here, we're going to be skipping through this. We're going to run up here. That cutscene right there is the failed experiment showing up.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I always have the latest information.
So right here, we have two choices once we get out here to go to Rude. We either go left or right. We're going to go left here, because it's actually a little bit quicker. You would think going up the right alley here would be faster, but it's actually not. Surprisingly. Will you go? I mean, it would be more quick if Cloud would just get through the little squeeze, but whatever. That is a good question. When they'll show the next season. So the way we're going to do this boss fight is I'm going to attack immediately, not with a special ability, but just a regular attack. That'll put me close enough to Rude, and it will cause him to counter-punch me, which would normally interrupt my combo, but since I know he's going to go for it, I'll switch to Punisher, and then use that to counter the move, and then it'll set him up for a stun lock from there. A little bit of Disorder, Self-Destruct, Bingo Bango Bongo. He's dead-zo. Disorder, ATB boost. The thing is there, Disorder recovers ATB when it lands for both hits, so it allows me to have much higher ATB. It would be nice if I could self-destruct without using ATB boost there, but that's the only way I can get it off in that setup, and not with, while he's jumping over my, or getting flung over my head there. Limit. So right there, we use Cross Slash to break his guard move. We roll forward to take the hit so that I can use Cross Slash. If I had Aeroga, I could cast it immediately. That's part of the reason why I need to step forward, because Aerith would normally jump into the ground wave. But because I'm using Aero-Ra, it's not really a problem, because I gotta tank the hit with Cloud anyway, so moving forward speed things up just a little bit.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Yeah. There are some things where it's like they'll never finish it. Because they get one season in and like, go read the manga, stupid. So right here, this movement's actually really scary no matter what. I've kicked the bucket a few different times. It's not fun. That spot right there, we use the camera to adjust Cloud's positioning so we can get very precise turns there. But because we're using the camera, we have to like pitch the camera into the ceiling there. So it gets really scary when it like the camera hits like a beam or whatever and it gets pushed into the back of Cloud's head real close. You always have like a little mini panic attack and think you're going to kick the briefcase of the bucket on the other side of you. A year or two? Oh. I see what you're saying, yeah. It's hard to tell, right? Because it depends on what the companies want to prioritize in terms of animation, whether they want to finish it, continue it, you know, how much money it took. So yeah. Rude and Reno are pretty straightforward. We're not going to be using Self-Destruct again. We could technically use it on Hell House, like I said, Eligor, Ghoul, and Abzu 1, but it's not really worth. Right now we have Wind Elemental, so it's not really effective against anything. I need Wind Elemental for Chapter 12, because I'm actually going to be using Self-Destruct again there. It makes that chapter a lot safer, because sometimes Reno and Rude can be really obnoxious in the final phase. The wind gives us extra damage to make sure Rude goes down every time, but the way that I do it, it's kind of a moot point. You can YOLO the third phase and just Dolphin Flurry immediately, but I've had issues with it missing Reno, which is the big problem. Because Reno doesn't have any resistance, but has greater lightning resistance. So dealing damage to him is pretty much impossible. Rude, on the other hand, is weak to wind. So normally you would just somersault Rude, or Reno rather, the redhead one. But sometimes you end up whiffing because the AI is really bad at locking onto things. Chainsaw Season 2. Oh man, that kind of sucks that it's going to be that delayed, but I can understand why. So right here, we're going to be using Wind Synergy on these first couple of enemies, and then we're going to switch over to Lightning Synergy, because we got a lot of machines coming up, so we need the extra boost to speed things up quickly. Seriously, just kill it. I hate that so much. So what happened there is the enemy decided to attack Cloud, and because the AI is, like, very, very smart, Aerith just stands there and guards instead of attacking. So what I had to do was wait for this stupid AI to jump and then cast Soul Drain. If you want to make sure that doesn't happen, you can just throw Soul Drain immediately. But to be honest, 2 hits will kill if your Disorder hits. So that's just a freaking the AI being trash. I don't know why the AI guards when the enemy is not attacking them. It's probably one of the, like, most awful programming things. A lot of the AI in this game's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is pretty scuff. It's very, very passive. It doesn't do enough damage. The ATB building is awful. Like, all it does... The AI there is just to keep your AI party members moving and breathing while you're not using them. That's basically all it is. To try and avoid them getting themselves killed while you're trying to do combat. But because of that, the AI is pretty much useless, and the only thing you can depend on them is to be useless. Black Cobra is kind of old. Didn't Black Cobra already end? Are they still doing that? Because I feel like I did see some... Will you please go? I did see some scenes of Black Clover, but I'm pretty sure that's like... It feels like anime only. It definitely doesn't line up with the manga that I've read, for sure, so... So yeah, a lot of these fights we don't have to do anything on, but we're going to be running into a lot of machines, so Thunderous Energy is what we need. There's plenty of enemies that are weak enough that it really doesn't matter if it's lightning or fire, wind, or whatever have you.
I don't think so.
Well, I thought you were, like, bringing it up because you were saying it was making the other 2 production take longer, so that's why I was asking about Black Clover. Yeah, so right here really doesn't matter. Gotta wait. Problem is, sometimes, like, hitting a triangle interaction in the game is really stupid. Oh, you wanted to watch it, but people told me it's boring? I just skipped, like, the first couple of episodes, because I heard they, like, padded the shit out of it. Like, go look on Mal or whatever. Because just avoid those and watch the rest of it. Because I have seen some of it, and it looks as good as the manga, if not better, so watch it. Just skip, like... Just skip straight to him being 1, 2, 3, 4, until... Skip straight to the night exam at the very, very beginning. All the other stuff's garbage. It's useless. All the crap where he's at the orphanage is just time wasting and screaming. I think there's like 5 or 10 episodes of that shit for some reason. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, if you go straight to the exam where they're like getting books and all that nonsense. I think there's like an episode about how he gets the book. That's probably like the only one that's worth watching. Because that's about the only one that like explains everything. But it doesn't really show anything about why the book exists or any of that. It's just like mysterious tome he finds that he can use.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
It's basically he just finds all one for all. Because it only works on... I'm assuming it only works on somebody without magic power. So it's a really weird book. While everybody else can only use their books if they have magic. Yeah, I would suggest reading it, because, like, you can watch the Sakuga separately and, like, look up the fights. But you'll basically get the same experience from reading it, just a little bit quicker, most likely. Thundera, Disorder. So Butch here has more HP than the rest of the thugs here. So that's why I had a Disorder. You could also use Triple Slash or Blade Burst immediately, but because of Synergy Thunder, you don't want to do that. Or else you're not going to be able to tell Aerith to use Thunder Magnify. The thing is, with Cloud, we're using Magnify spell plus MP Absorb on spell, so it takes up 4 materia slots for that. But the main reason I do it is because we have a 20% damage buff on max MP with a Mithril Saber and 20% cost reduction, while Aerith only has a 20% damage boost, so it's much harder to maintain max MP with her, in my opinion. See you later, buddy. That's perfect. Excuse me? It's worth reading, though. I really enjoyed the time I spent reading Black Clover.
Okay, Cloud.
Heading down.
And the thing with like the Black Clover manga is you avoid the annoying screaming that a lot of people complain about. Me personally, I didn't have much of an issue with it. With a few episodes I did watch, but
It's this way.
I always look at like the anime and manga as two separate beasts, so I really don't concern myself too much if they don't follow, like, if it's like intended to follow the main storyline and they make some drastic departure, you better just keep going that direction or else it's going to be really annoying, right? But otherwise I don't care. Like Full Metal Alchemist I don't mind because the ending was decent enough, but I'm so glad that we got Brotherhood, pretty much. Alright, so if we do throw a boss fight, I'll probably call it today. 1, 2, 3. Because I really don't feel like being frustrated all day. I won't have time to do a run tomorrow or the next day, so I might finish it. We'll see. If I get super tilted and I have to reset a boss like multiple times, and we're dingo dango dongo, we're out of here. For now, we're good to go. I think we want to... I think I was in the right spot, but... Okay, yeah, no, I definitely had to move that over, or else she would have freaked out, I think. Excuse me. I should have just been holding left on both, or right on both of them. Yo, chat disconnection. Ooh.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Yeah, I could see that. I gotta get some, like, anime emotes so that I can just turn my chat into anime-only mode. No game discussion here, anime only. Yeah, so most of the highway here is pretty straightforward. We don't want to use self-destruct because we'll lose a lot of HP and it'll take forever for Cloud to recover his footing. So a lot of the fights here we just want to nuke with Aerith.
I'm sorry.
We're going to be, like, kind of bouncing back and forth at this point. That's super obnoxious. That guy is normally supposed to get hit by Blade Burst, but for some reason I decided to kill him with Cloud. Not sure why, though. Should have just used Aerith. Would have been quicker. Doesn't really matter much now because it's over. Sometimes that happens. Like, B, for whatever reason, more often than not, can dodge Blade Burst. Because... reasons. I'm assuming it's like faulty hitboxes, but I think that guy is just really fast. I'm really a big Hinata fan, so you gotta be careful with that one. I like Hinata a lot. I won't say she's the perfect character, but I do like her. Rukia I do like too, actually. Because a lot of the time she's more aloof and like just doing her own thing. Skip. Mash. Doesn't matter.
Yes, this is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Skip, and let's go.
Come on, Cloud.
52,
We gotta hurry.
That feels like a really good time. I feel like 55 used to be when I get in here, so we're slowly but surely saving 10 or 20 to 30 seconds each half hour now. If not, up to a minute. Because of sword fighting? Yeah, that's fair enough. Rukia is a bit frustrating in some cases, because she feels like a powerless character. They damsel the fuck out of her at the beginning of the series. It's pretty frustrating.
So, this girl.
Well, she's...
Cloud.
Wait a minute.
But yeah. I like it when she finally, like, achieves her, like...
An audition?
For the title.
Once they get to Wake Up Mundo, I really like it, because she, like, actually uses all of her power. Because initially, she just gets hamstrung, because she, like, loses all her power to Ichigo somehow. Or, well, I guess it wasn't that, right? It was because the Hogyuku in the, Gigai. Yeah, that's what it was. That was preventing her from recovering her power, for whatever reason. Or the Gigai itself was modified. I can't remember what the story element there was. Like, I said that immediately with Ichigo, and I was like, no, that's not right. That was, like, the false lead at the beginning, and then it turned out it was the Hogyuku, or whatever the hell it's called. that was doing it. Or it was the modified Giga. I couldn't remember which one it was, but I know it's one of those two. I don't know why. The weird part is, right, that he put that in the Giga, but why, though?
Kinda cute.
Like, he just had that one with him, but that was the only one he had?
And who can get
I don't understand.
And then
It's so weird.
They're an eccentric.
duly noted?
We'll see. Yeah, I actually really love her Bankai, so I'm very interested to see, like, the actual, all the fighting in TWB. Or TYBW, backwards. I really do like that. Finally give a payoff to a lot of the characters. We get to see their Bankais in a lot of cases, even if they aren't explained. I really hope the Hell arc does happen sooner or later, because that'll be really fun, like, wrap up to everything. Let's see. I read all of the manga, yeah. Because that was, like, around... It ended probably a few months to a year before I stopped reading Shonen Jump at that time period, so I read the whole thing from beginning to end. Okay, I guess I gotta be careful here. Oh, so that's a very stupid way to lose time.
Step right up, step right
Well, at least I can just buy the hand massage. I just gotta be careful about the dress, or else I'm gonna reset. Or quit, rather. It's like... Getting the dress, getting Sam is 30 seconds of time loss, and I ain't about that life.
I'm not really sure.
You're a man of...
We probably will die to the pump. If I miss more than twice, I'll probably call it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I read it a while ago. I do like Bleach. Although the only, like, I gotta see if there's, like, a re-edited version. Like, I wish they kind of would edit it down a bit. And maybe reanimate some of the earlier stuff. That's, like, a lot with that early 2000s anime. I wish they would reanimate it. Excuse me.
Cloud?
56? Hello. What am I doing, dude? You gotta skip the cutscene, stupid. Oh my.
How was
Low
it?
56. Nice.
You okay?
Yeah.
One day I'll get here with a 55.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am.
Get everyone up.
Weird.
Think you'll make a habit?
Luckily, there's a couple of slow points early on, so I can walk up. Yeah, hopefully.
All right then. I think.
But,
I've
like,
said
just...
everything
I think,
need.
like, a lot of the big three suffer from that. Bleach, Naruto, One Piece. Like, their first, like, 5-10 years kind of looked poopy, to be honest. It's very, very old animation style.
Really?
But
Huh?
I could never stop doing so.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It matter what I...
Well,
Look,
sorry.
so long as you
How much?
what I said. But don't worry. So listen. There's an underground. If you win,
There any prize? All right.
that's what they're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry.
Yeah, I think the pacing is a bit scuffed
What have we gotten
for the
ourselves into?
initial animation,
Looking
too. But, like,
fighting
slow pacing is fine. Could be worse. We need to get between these two. Wow, I could actually push that NPC out of the way. What? I don't believe it.
The doors are now open for tonight's tornado.
What's this? Team.
Yes, the two of us. I need to.
All right.
I could probably save another minute with a little bit more practice.
Down, down, down we go.
Nice. Yeah, the slower bad pacing is different from slow pacing, for sure. They're not mutually exclusive.
Ouch.
They're usually lumped together at the same time, but they're not mutually exclusive.
Cloud and
They don't,
way too
one
fast.
doesn't make the other. Bad pacing, you always have some, like, it's either too fast or too slow. It's often too slow, but...
Try not to get yourselves killed.
That'll do.
You ready?
Nice crit, actually. GG, Aerith. Thanks for saving me some time. Actually, thinking about it, I didn't need to heal Cloud in the dress shop because I'm going to SD here anyway. So I'll either have low or max HP. Oh, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Yeah. Yeah, like that's like bad pacing is not mutually exclusive. It can be fast or slow. And sometimes it can be both, where they like cut other things, but they drag other things out. But like a fast-paced anime can still be good, and so can a slow one. It's just it has to like strike the balance of like not cutting important parts. Okay, nice. A freebie. I'll take it. Nice freaking combat heal there, dingus.
I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow they
Get out of
managed
my way.
match.
Cloud and Irgith. Alright, so it's Buster Sword, drop Magnify down, wind for up, and then over. Yes.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced.
Okay.
Man, it's the
I keep forgetting to check when I hit 2 hours. I guess it's after the first fight, normally. That's what I want to see. Thunder Eye, ATB boost. Play burst. Play burst. That's really bad. We're just going to Thunder here. Unfortunate. I probably should have Thunder it, but whatever. That's unfortunate that he stopped short. It really messed with me. I was not ready for that. I don't think I've seen that ever. Buster, no. Down, up, and over. I'm wrong. Into Lizica, Berserk, Blizzard, I think, and then Fire Up. Yeah, something like that.
Watching you guys ready to. It's not even. Show them what
Alright, let's go. Okay.
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
Not yet.
So we're going to do a trick here to instantly break the third phase where he puts up the God mode here, but I have to do a very specific amount of damage here to make it work. Wrong, Bio. Okay, easy peasy. So yeah, I need to do just enough damage to make him shift phases, and just enough stagger damage so that I can immediately stagger through God mode. It's very hard to hit and takes a very specific setup, but it's pretty good when you can hit it. We poison right there because this phase takes forever, so we're trying to get the most out of it. Berserk and charge. Should be fine. We have ice, so Fire, triple. Okay. I don't know if I can get below 2 hours there, but maybe someday. I don't know how I do it, but
There you
what are
are.
you gonna
So,
do?
madam, big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic.
17 fights and 13 episodes. Backstory, character fights. Yeah, that's a God of High School you're talking about, right? Was it really only 13 episodes? It felt like it was longer than that. Yeah, that is really fast-paced then. What am I doing? I don't have to wait for Johnny to come out. Just gotta talk to her right now.
You're here. Just one thing. How a person. All right. Once you change. All right then. In the meantime.
Not
you
interested.
see one thing, which is to say, I have a few. And that's enough.
Oh boy.
West
Ow.
team.
Well,
Peek, and I'll poke out your eye.
You never got a sub 2 Hell House? Okay. So I'm just like fucking witching for witchcraft. Wishing for witchcraft that requires skips. Okay.
Cloud! Tifa!
Take a deep breath.
I heard Corn.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud!
If I may ask,
I can call you
what
Cloud, right?
is your average Hell House exit?
Just want to say, bro, that I'm
Like a
totally
201, 202, something like that?
So, like, how'd you get so strong doing a top?
I say.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Beat, beat, whoosh, whoosh. You know? I really wish I could be just like you. My
One
problem is that I
Piece would
can
reach
well,
Wano in 200 episodes.
call me crazy.
Yeah, imagine, like, the re-edit of it being, like, not only Dragon Ball Kai, but the, what do you call it? Your PB is just under 201. Okay. So I got another 2 minutes I need to, shave. Okay. I think that's reasonable. I don't know if I'll be able to get it, but we can try for it at some point. The surprising part is that's without the Chapter 5 save load, too. So you could probably push it below a 2 hours and 30 seconds if you really got it going on. Wild to think that you don't even bother going for either of them. Yeah, it is pretty unrealistic, to be honest. Like, if you hit 5 or 11, it's a slush thing. Your early game was pretty strong, so you had a good... Okay, so you'd have to have a good early game and the save load? Okay. So, like, a 202 is probably what I should be aiming for as, like, my end goal. That's the most reasonable.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no one.
So shaving maybe another 60 to 90 seconds. I think any 202 would be fine. 202XX, 202-5X, whatever. I think, like, I want to shave 5 minutes off. I don't know if I'm going to go for all 10 of them. I don't think I have the skill level for it, but I do have the drive to push for the sub 430, though.
to see the honey. You said you didn't. It'll be fun.
What?
It's pretty
Each
good.
run
Trust
is,
me.
like, slowly but surely knocking the PB down, even with catastrophic
No, Tim.
fuck-ups.
So,
That's the
not a
crazy
member.
part.
So
Or not the
I really
PB,
marched
but,
right up to him, explained the
my frickin' end time is slightly lower each time.
Welcome. We're here to
Minus
see how you
catastrophic
Mr.
mess ups.
Been instructed
Man, I threw Sephiroth the other day and I was so mad. It was such a dumb thing. I accidentally True Striked phase 2 because I was fucking mashing too hard and I fat fingered square instead of X. So annoyed. I was like, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. What do I even do? Reset? Yeah, reset. Cool. Alright, enjoy the dance. I'll be back. Ugh.
tried.
That show today blew my mind.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
can talk. Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see the
So hard
look
to
of
get
surprise?
used to.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Wow.
Of course. I should have just talked to him when I made him stop.
Please don't.
That's super annoying.
Not even one.
No.
But you're so pretty.
I think I'm gonna have to do some more experimentation with this. Save, like, as he's exiting. I wonder if you save load, if he just automatically goes to the corner. That'd be pretty wild, actually. Never tried it. I didn't even think about it until now. That would be nice. I'll have to remember to try that next run and eat the 5-second time loss. I mean, it would make sense since Jesse warps to the consoles. I guess it depends on what the flag is for that being just considered activating. Because you don't have any main character dialogue. Maybe if you talk to him and get her dialogue, then save load, he'll warp to the corner. That would be interesting. I'll have to try a couple of different versions of it. At least I didn't try and open the wrong door this time. Again. Who's your good pop-up? Who's your good... Oh, no. Who's your good roll? Alright, so up to Twin Stinger, down to Mithril Saber. Ice into fire. Magnify up. Lightning down and up.
This room gives me the creeps.
And then we want to go fire, fire, magnify, arrow mag. Alright, let's try and not play stupid in the sewers. That'd be real nice. I don't have enough time to be fiddling around here today, so if this run, if I miss the pump, I'll probably quit. If I miss it, too bad. No, Mithril, yes. Then we want to go up to fire. Nope. This, over... into fire, mag, arrow mag, and save, load. If I wasn't actually on a good pace, I probably would have experimented with that right then and there. Because I think the checkpoint's probably after the dance. That would make the most sense.
Let's go rescue
Cloud. Alright, let's see if I can get away with fire right here if I get scuffed. Who's your good pop-pop? Oh, you're gonna go outside? Good girl. Pop-pop. So nice that my dog will come here and lay on the bed. It's always fun when she's hanging around, just chilling.
What are you doing here?
All set. No more it's over. And we're safe.
I was worried that I split them apart, so that's why I stopped parrying halfway after one. I was like, nah, I missed, didn't I? Sure. Doesn't really matter which one I select here. Hopefully Cloud's not going to get in a really goofy position like he was last time. Arcane. Cloud Disorder. That is goofy, but it should be fine. Berserk. Fire Rust, Assault. Nice. Alright. It's not that hard of a boss, but I always feel like I'm gonna throw.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure the sewer.
That's so tight that, like, just a little bit misinputting there and you're screwed. Luckily, you have the Enrage cutscene to give you all the time in the world to buffer all three of the inputs for all three characters.
There should be a big waterway
so you don't
just
get
up
screwed
ahead.
over too hard there.
Let's find that first. Lead the way.
Leave this to me.
I got
Nice.
That wasn't so bad.
I'm beginning to to thinking using Fire and Magnify with Cloud there, and then casting Aurora Mag with Aerith, so that even if the Sajin chases Tifa, it'll always hit. Because she'll have started this spell before he runs away. Not sure if that'll work or not, though, but it seems like a good idea. Because then it reduces your risk of getting screwed by Fire pretty heavily. To a minimum, but I don't know if it's enough damage consistently.
Get back.
Oh, nice position, actually. See you later, buddy. Yeah, walking that room out is way more important. Like, the spell is the important part. You're gonna get to the ladder every time. Well before the enemies are dead. You gotta make sure the spells will come out first. It's a lot of, like, really careless mistakes I was making, where I was, like, greedy with movement that was just making things slower. That could, like, theoretically be a few fractions of a second faster. Maybe a second at most, but, like, it would require perfect execution that I just don't have.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
So I'm, like, trying to act on a theory and execution levels that I just don't have, quite frankly. So yeah, we'll make it to the pump. As long as we go 5 for 3, I'll keep it going. But if we go any deeper than that, I think it's too much.
Wow.
30 seconds is not like a run killer, but you know, it's enough. So I got other things I need to do today. I'm actually like on dinner duty, so I gotta make sure it's taken care of.
Let's go.
So yeah, I was doing a bunch of paperwork before this starts. Somebody had posted in the Final Fantasy VI Discord that they were going to do a run for the, what is it? What's the name of it? Not Broke Boys. They have a show where it's like Bargain Basement. That's what it is. Yeah. And they're doing Pixel Remaster for that over 2 streams. I know a little bit about Final Fantasy VI, so I offered to do commentary because everybody else in the thread was like, good luck, great, cool, that's awesome. And I was like, nobody's offering commentary? And I really am not super big in the Six Discord, so I expected to get rebuffed immediately, but they ended up picking up Dyne and they're like, hey, you can ask questions. I was like, okay. Arrow, so you guys... Oh, please. So I guess I got wrapped into doing that. So I had to re-download GDQ's Pocket OBS, which is fine because it makes setting up like incredibly easy. I don't have to change any of my configs or settings for my main OBS. Don't have to change what I'm streaming to or any of that nonsense.
Let's end this quick.
I hope that's enough. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking I needed Aurora.
They're nothing.
Bummer.
Let's go.
One of the nice things about the Edge controller is you can actually throttle the L2 and R2 button and change its push. So that way I have like a backstop a lot sooner, so I know that I actually have it pushed all the way in. I think it's actually making it so that I miss inputs more often than not, because I release it, which means it releases much sooner, but I'll keep it for a little bit longer. I do know that one of my biggest issues is for some reason I whiffed the Berserk on Ghoul. Luckily I have enough time to catch it.
I've got this.
Fire. Ladder, why you like this?
Told you so.
Well, Ladder Chan, why you no love? I guess if I fuck up the pump minigame, we'll keep it going until chapter 11. And we'll see how, if I can hit the, frickin' save load to save that time. I'm looking for hopefully like a 5 out of 3 at worst. I just go like, the trick is I gotta not get in my own fucking head. Because it's really easy to fuck up the second one if you're overthinking it. Just like, react to the visual cue, you'll be fine. I just wish like that minigame was skippable, or the amount of like red you get per X button press would be the same as the first one. For some reason, the second and third one give you less area, no matter how hard you mash. And there's a hard cap on the mashing, so even if you're really good at it, you can't, you don't get max. I'm wondering if there's a rhythm to it, like parry sailing. But I don't know. I'd have to see. It's really annoying, though, that, like, not only is it bad for your health, but it pushes you to do something that you have a hard cap on, and it doesn't really explain that to you either. It's not even one of those where, like, you can have multiple buttons to mash it either. That wouldn't be so bad. If I could mash it like dialogue and hit, like, X and circle at the same time, my life would be a lot easier.
They're nothing.
Oh, not bad either.
That's the way to do it.
Freaking... Okay, where's my... There we go. Every once in a while, I close my mini-map because I go to do the stuff too soon.
You asked for it.
Calling fire.
All set. Blown away.
Down the ladder, please. Thank
Was
you.
never in doubt.
Zippity-doo-dah. Okay, 2021, 2022 going into the stupid pump minigame. I'll take that. I think, like, I was around 25 here with, like, my old PB. So, the hell knows. We're definitely shaving time everywhere.
Look,
Little
that must
bits
be a
all
way
over the
out.
place, and I'm not even noticing it until we get to, like,
I
an hour or more in.
There must be
I want to
some
say
way
my
to lower
freaking
the
airbusters
water
were, like, best case 115. Rather than, like, sub 115 like they've been pretty recently, surprisingly enough.
Seventh heaven, Acorn.
This ought to drain the water.
You guys be quiet. Wouldn't be so bad if you could just hold the button and you got the same amount or something, I don't know. Probably should practice the pump minigame, but I also hate my life.
Must be busted.
A red light.
Or I hate how much it
I
makes me
remember.
hate my life.
Aerith,
Wait.
trust me. We'll be back soon.
What? Whatever. Saw something on the floor and I'm like, what is that?
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
I definitely reacted a little bit soon there, so I gotta calm down. Okay.
That went well. All good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's fucking go! Alright, this run's making it the distance unless I throw a boss fight.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's
I managed to
probably
stay
getting
out of
ready.
my own head. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm thinking too much, so it's slowing down my reaction to the point where I miss on one side or the other. So that's what I mean. It's just, like, you need to do it, not think about it. You know what the visual cues are, let your muscles do the work, not your brain. If you switch to Aerith there, the fire guy will get out at the right time to just one-shot both of those guys. So it's a pretty consistent fight. Uh-huh.
Easy.
Hero Guff, Fire wrong character, into Fire. Okay, up the ladder, please.
You're good.
Pretty good sewer overall, I'll say. Fire That's wrong.
You're burning up. This is gonna hurt.
Let's finish.
That's that.
Okay, Tifa, can you just somersault him? Whatever. That was really scuffed. That's not how you're supposed to do that, but whatever. 24? Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yo, let's go. Plus I get a snack. Let's do
This
it.
is the train graveyard, all right.
Thank you.
A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just
We hit the
past
pump mini
Watchman's
game, so we're in a good
facility.
spot.
I vote we
Don't you
stay
steal my
here
shoes.
so we
I
can
see you,
control
you little
the
rascal.
dark
I see you, you little rascal. So I went to play Master Duel today. I literally activated Live Twin channel or whatever it was to search, and then I used Sunny Snitch, and the guy just
It's
scooped
to say
immediately.
people don't come
And I was like,
not
what?
just be
Why?
kind.
I looked at his
Everyone's
deck, and
got
it's
those
like defense.deck. A bunch of 2,000 defenders, and freaking like cards that make me take damage. I was like, that's an interesting build, but yeah, going second, you're kind of boned. I see the problem here. Arrow, that's not correct, whatever. Should have used arrow. I think I'll grab the MP crate here after that, because that's kind of a lot of MP burned. Heal up. It's probably bad routing, but I'll do it anyway.
What was that?
Good enough. My MP is probably going to be full for the boss fight, so Fyra should one-shot in phase 1, which would be really nice. That way, even if I miss Berserk, I'll be okay. At least I think it will. Fyra plus Tempest should be enough. Man, I hope this isn't one of those situations where I have like a really good pump and then I fuck up Ghoul because I'm like super excited. I mean, if I get really lucky and I hit the save load here, I can also deal with a reset. I'd rather not have to reset my time save, but hey, what am I gonna... Not really, can't afford to complain quite that much. Boost. 1, 2, disorder you. I like that disorder stuns the rat there, so that the fire will always kill before they activate Call to Arms. Super nice. If you do it right. Of course, if you whiff the disorder, it freaking is a problem. What am I doing?
Watch out for high winds.
Okay, I got lucky that they double hit there. Well, at least I don't have to hit the save load here, or my run's dead. That's always nice.
Alright, let's see what's inside.
So yeah, once again, I don't have time to do a run tomorrow, unfortunately, or the next day. It is what it is. It is what it is what it is. It do be the doobie doobie.
What was that? Look! Over there!
Look, over there! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Get ready.
You're
Okay.
We could always run away, right?
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Enjoy the ride.
I think that should work. I doubt it, though. It's worth going for at this point, because I've already committed to the menu. Yep, well, that's unfortunate. I was probably a little bit too early. Alright, Wolf, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Especially since you stayed up late. I appreciate quite a bit. Have a good night's sleep, man. You deserve it. You deserve it. I had a feeling that wouldn't work, but I decided to go for it because I already committed to the menu at that point. I need to stop doing that if I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Just back out. Lose less time that way.
That's not funny.
Guess the crane's up there.
So this area is pretty buggy. A lot of these enemies spawn in really goofy ways. See, like right here, camera freaks out if you look at the black mist early. Normally it'll look at the room over there. These rooms are super, super goofy. There's 2 crypt shays in each one, or there's 2 ghouls in these rooms, 2 ghosts rather. And Aerith and Tifa get freaked out by them, so they won't act immediately. But if I tactical menu a spell with them, or switch to them and tell them to do something, they'll cast it immediately here. So this room right here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell Aerith to Fyraga, and then get rid of both of these ghosts. And what will happen is, as long as I kill them both, quickly enough, I'll get my MP back. So as you notice, I'm up to 31 MP here. Nice thing, too, each one of these rooms has a Mako, 2 crates. And since I have to wait for the ghost to spawn anyway, it's worth grabbing them. So it's 20% MP recovery plus a free kill there. And then here I'm also going to use Synergy to kill this one, so I don't need to bother casting through the tactical menu. Got to delay that one a little bit. And then you also get some MP back here from using Synergy, because the game thinks it costs you MP, so you'll notice she's back to max MP. The cool part about this is now she has a 20% cost boost on her first spell she casts. So the fire and the boss fight will do 20% more damage. It's really nice. So as long as I do the fight, even if I miss with Berserk, I should be able to get through the boss fight anyway, I think.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Right here, it's faster to take this fight and then use Tifa's movement to get up here real quick. I'm going to use Tifa to heal up Aerith here. Luckily, she won't be using spells here, so it doesn't really matter. Cure up Aerith. You got to make sure you don't cure with Cloud, it'll lose you some time. Aerith, please. There we go. Berserk. Berserk, I said. Fire up. Okay, Cloud ATB boost. Unbridled. Good to go. So I let go of the shortcuts before I cast Berserk there, so I had to recast it. Minor mistake. Luckily, I fixed it and caught it. Because I've had an issue where I've missed Berserk a few times in the recent past, so... Hopefully the game doesn't do anything wonky here. Where are you at? Oh my gosh. Fire up. That's so scary. The AI was moving in a really weird way, so I had to, like, juggle Aerith in a completely different direction than I wanted to go. Because she was headed towards the blue fire. That's the problem, is the AI moves really, really awkwardly. Sometimes it'll stay in the area where we ended the first phase at. Other times it'll run straight up to Ghoul like it did there. So it's really hard to tell. You'll never be in the same position twice. You'll be in around the same spot, but your positioning is all over the place in that fight, so it can really screw you over. Because Ghoul can either hit you with the Magic Blade in phase 1 or 2, if you're too slow. And that phase right there, you can also get tagged by Furniture, too, if you're too slow as well. And sometimes you'll get Wombo comboed from the Magic Blade into the Blue Fire, which is auto-death. The problem with Fury Ring at this point is that 30% damage increase taken puts us at the point where we basically are going to get one-shot by almost everything, or two-shot by pretty much any boss. Even when we're guarding, some bosses are going to do so much damage that we're just going to keel over and die. So we have to be, if we're going to take a hit, we have to be ready for it. Yeah, Ghoul went okay. Aerith moved in a really weird way at the final phase, so I almost ran into a blue fire with her, but I was alright. Phase 1, I missed Berserk, but I thought that I didn't cast it, so I recast it before it was a problem. Okay. I punch somersault, double sworder. Okay. But yeah, it went about as good as it should go if I actually knew what I was doing.
Get ready.
Okay. I also didn't minigame either. I went 3 for 3 on the pump, so we're in a pretty good spot. I did miss the save load and went for it. When I looked at the visual cue, I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna work, but I went for it anyway.
Could give it a try.
I figured damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because I committed to the menu for a little bit too long, so I decided to just get out of the menu one way or the other. Mm-hmm.
Why am I not surprised?
You just go up the ladder, though. Down. Into, Hiroka. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, from here on out, I have no idea where my thresholds are until we hit around 3 hours, so we'll see when we get there. Luckily, I don't know any of my later game thresholds. I'm not trying to learn them either. Alright, so I want to do the Arcane Ward. No, I want to mash attack here first, because I have enough ground to cover. Arcane Ward. Tifa, Disorder. Stomp, Disorder. Berserk. Boost. Fuck. I'm not happy with their CTB here.
No more tricks.
Watch out for high winds.
Calling fire.
I guess we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just mash in the cutscene. It's so rare that their ATB is that low. Killed, I think? No? Alright, we're out. Nice. Boop, boop, doobity-doo. I'm waiting for this frickin' Enigmatic Whisper fight to bug out like it does every once in a while and for him to, like, unpressure immediately. Because this Blizzard shit's super sus. I probably shouldn't be doing it. But it's only blown up in my face, like, maybe twice so far during practice. Not, I don't think it's happened during run yet. Into ATB boost, Blizzard, Fire, Summer Smoker. Alright. CHP looking like... Alright, so the one thing I gotta do is make sure I don't go too far up the stairs. That's the issue that I've been running into. Wrecking Ball, EKG, and then do the thing. Yeah. Fire goes, Blizzards, and then Arrow. Got it. Wrecking Ball, no. Yes. Wait, what? Wrecking Ball into EKG? Yeah. Alright, so we want to go Lightning, Synergy, Magnify, Binding, Magic, Assist, First Strike, and then we're done here into Fire Gun, Mag, and we want Blizzard Mag, Arrow, and Dolphin Blurry. Okay. Maybe I should stop casting spells on that with Cloud.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it.
Sure.
See how hard we got hit over here? Shit.
Alright, so I need to not go all the way up this, just barely up the corner of the stairs if I am gonna do that. Okay, can we not? Alright, fine. AT boost. Fire. Okay. Oh no, you don't. I heard the fucking grenade there. I'm like, I'd rather get a slower exit than get frickin' tagged for 1500. I already screwed up the turrets yesterday. I don't want to get roasted on them again. Okay. Enough HP. Hopefully this time I won't mess up the quick fire strat. No. I find this, like, fire strat super hard to do, I swear. I don't know why. Fire. Okay, I think we need to be boost right here.
Just in case.
Fire.
No escape.
Okay. How's the run going? Pretty good, Ace. I don't have any complaints. 3 for 3 on the pump. We haven't had to reset any fight just yet. There's been some minor combat errors with enemies. Missing an input here or there. But I'd say for the most part, we're having a pretty strong run. I hit the Airbuster strat, too, with the Thundera loops.
Come on, come on!
Which is actually really hard to do, because I haven't practiced it super a lot, but Luckily, I can execute it, even while thinking about it.
Sector 7 is possible right now.
Because it keeps Cloud from doing rolls all over the place.
I've got to get to 7th heaven.
Mm.
That's it.
Oh god.
Smevin Kevin. See you later. Aaron's out of the party for now. We have to do some major remodeling to get everybody equipped with the materia that we want. We gave Magnify Ice Spells to Barrett because we'll need that in Chapter 13. He's going to basically solo a half of the chapter, so we either need to give him Ice Magnify and Magic Ups, or Ice Elemental. Either or, it kind of stinks no matter what, because the Underground Laboratory is really annoying. Some of the enemies are super random, and there's not much you can do about it.
A helicopter fell out of the sky.
No need to rush. Steady now.
Can you walk? Thank God the kids made it out in time.
Come on, we've got to go.
It's actually a pretty decent crowd surf if those guys exited right in front of me.
We just have to work together. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
Either route stinks, yeah.
Stop.
No matter the choice, no matter what choice you make in Chapter 13 with Barrett, the problem will always be you're playing with Barrett, and he's meant to be a tank and nothing else. So he struggles to really do any efficient combat. At the very most, he can help close up damage ranges, or you can use him for status abilities. Berserks, stops, slows, healing or resistance. He's good at that stuff, because with Overcharge, he can really easily gain an ATB. So, I mean, the thing is, he just struggles to do damage, so he's a good white mage slash guard, or whatever the hell they call it now, defender. I don't know what they're like, what they've been calling defensive characters. Basically, he's a good knight, but he's trash at everything else. He's like a straight paladin. He really doesn't do good any physical or holy damage. He just does great guarding and healing. More of a tank white mage, I guess, actually. Even though that's not intended. Why did I do that again? Oh my lord. Alright, I need to stop doing that. I gotta heal immediately. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? Please stop. Whatever you're doing, just stop it. I hate everything. That was so stuffed. I accidentally locked on and I never unlocked on. I just had to deal with it. That was super weird. I'm very surprised I could make it through there without throwing too hard. And that was pretty bad, honestly. I need to be... I'm going to start healing Cloud after, because healing him before, unless his HP is really low, has screwed up entering that fight twice now. Yesterday it was really awful, because, like, Tifa didn't spawn in at all. So I had to stand there for a good couple of seconds waiting for the game to let me catch up. So how do you do the next floor? You said you just, like, Fyra, limit Fyra? That's how it goes? Or do you limit then Fyra? Well, you know what, never mind, I'll learn it later. I know! You can tell! You can see the fucking wild stupidity in my eyes. Don't you do it, you motherfucker! I know you have no self-control, so I'm gonna have it for you.
Keep him busy, will ya?
Stop. No. Gets out newspaper, smacks me on face. Bad. Bad. That was really slow. Whatever, at least it's always gonna die here. Fire, Dolphin Flurry, fire up. And split. Boop. Good to go. It feels slimy having to do that ATB boost there, but it gives me extra ATB just in case the fire decides to catch the ceiling in a funny way. Oh my god, my dog is wilding. Walling! That dog's walling the fuck out. So we're heading into Reno and Root here. These guys kind of stink. They're not so bad in the first couple of phases when they're separate, but once they get together, they get really hard to deal with. Mainly because Reno, the redheaded idiot that calls us shitbirds, has moves called Flash Foot and Flash Strike, and both are incredibly hard to stop before they start. Flash Foot, we can only stop with Ascension Flash Strike with Dolphin Flurry. Luckily, Flash Foot is pretty rare, so we're just going to roll high on the dice. Into, oops, self-destruct. Okay, well, I got like a quarter of a bar there. That's not too bad. Whew. Hopefully I don't mess up the plate drop like I did yesterday. Hopefully I don't get Flash Foot. I'm actually going to menu the somersault here, or the Dolphin Flurry, because I'm not about that life right now. I'll take the L here if I gotta kill Reno normally. This run's too good to throw away to something stupid. Oh, that very, very barely hit the helicopter there. Okay, let's go over here for a minute. Switch over to Tifa. Into Limit. Okay. Arrow. Unbridled Strength. Okay. Alright. So now we have Omni Strike as a backup. Tifa activated Skill Master, so now she's almost got a move here. Barret has one move and Cloud has two. And we also have Dolphin Flurry here. As long as we don't get Flash Foot, Dolphin Flurry will stop what's going on here. I'm going to target Rude just in case. Because if I do get Flash Foot, so, Dolphin Flurry sometimes will go wild and completely whiff Reno. Reno's the one I need to kill because he doesn't have any weaknesses, but I gotta play this safe. Flash Strike, let's go. Alright.
What happens when you mess with the...
What? Okay, we're gonna have to do it, let's see here. Fuck. Good. I fucking Christmas. So sometimes the game can just push Reno out of the Dolphin Flurry there. And it's very cancerous when that happens. I got really lucky that that Blade Burst just hit both of them. Because that could have been a way bigger issue than it was. Holy shit. I have never seen him slip off. Well, I have seen him slip off, but that was really rough. Will you not do that? Oh my god. Okay, I'm very shook because of that. There we go. Thank you. Hopefully that... Well, that was armor, so it doesn't matter. I would say it was a nice save if it wasn't 100% luck. That was straight luck. I thought Rude was dead, but I didn't realize he was still alive. So I was like, Blade Burst into prey? As long as Blade Burst got off, it would have killed Reno, so we were okay. And then I could have set up to kill Rude normally. It was a dice roll, yeah. It was a straight gamble. I got... Whatever you call a high roll, I got a fucking nat 20 crit. That's what I got right there. Every once in a while, the game rolls a 20 for me. D and D and D and D and D and D. Oh, if you guys like D&D, there is a prize to do D&D with Bob the Ninja Goldfish. Who's a really good DM with Limit Break. He may... I think we were talking about streaming those, possibly, on the channel. So if you guys want to see, like, D&D campaigns, I think Bob does some on his channel, and we might start adding those to Limit Break. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out. But I think, like, the prizes may not be shown off on the channel, but I can't say one way or the other. But I figured since I brought up D&D, I might as well mention that if people are interested. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of D&D myself. I have a hard time pulling myself out of my mind and my body and creating, like, a whole different person. It's really hard for me to, like, have the imagination to divorce myself from myself, I guess.
We gotta go find the other.
Almost a 250. I guess it could be a lot worse. That really, like, I lost maybe 20 seconds there at most. And normally when that happens, you're completely boned. Flash Strike, Somersault should, or Dolphin Flurry should always eat like that. But for some reason, Reno got forward a little bit, so he got pushed out of it. Luckily, the uppercut hit him, even though most of the middle third of it missed. But at least the uppercut hitting put us in a decent spot. I was trying to think of how to recover that without fire. 630... Oh, that's fine for me then.
So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
So come on then, pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, he's a really good D&D. I don't know if he runs the shows on his own channel or whatever. 120 chance to fail, yeah. Your party members are always murder hobos. I mean, I might want to try it out, but, the problem is I don't understand, like, all the stuff that's needed. Like, I don't know about character creation and what's, like, a good build, bad build. And then, like, the way that Bob runs it, he really likes imaginative thinking, innovative thinking, if you know what I mean. So, like, he likes to run it where, if you come at a problem from, like, a good way. Yeah, that Turk fight fucking spooked me. But, I mean, if that... Because, to be honest, like, my recovery was pretty bad. I got lucky recovering it the way that I did. But that wasn't my fault. Because the Dolphin Flurry should have canceled Reno's move, which it did. He just got pushed off it in a weird way, which happens sometimes. It's very uncommon, but it does. In a marathon run, that most likely would have resulted in me in resetting the fight, which would have been very sad. Because there's fucking super long cutscenes between the phases. Reno in Root is one of the worst ones, because most of the time you reset in Phase 3, which is 2 cutscenes deep. Luckily, Phases 1 and 2 are mercifully short. Well, Phase 2 is really long, I take that back. Because you gotta wait for the helicopter to make a full pass and Reno to jump out. If you could actually deal damage immediately and not have to wait for the whole loop, you'd be fine. Yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at. Like, I'd like to get to Aerith's house a little bit sooner. As long as we get into the underground lab around 3 hours, I'm happy. Because it used to be, like, getting to the entrance of the lab was enough for me, but we're... Like, what I'm trying to do is make sure that I can consistently 36. Because I want to make my marathon estimates 436 for everyone. And I feel like I can consistently hit 36, 37, even with little things like that happening. Obviously, I can, like, completely spiral at some points, but... what this means is I'm saving enough time that even if I make silly mistakes or I get screwed over by weird RNG, I'm still good to go.
Don't hold back.
See you guys later. Okay. Perfect fight. I'll take it.
Let's go.
That's very rare that that happens. Oh, if you have any issue with bright flashing lights, they're not super intense, but they are pretty bright, and they do flash relatively intensely. It would be enough to trigger a migraine, or if you're very sensitive to it, possibly seizures. So be forewarned when we go to the underground lab, and I have to shoot the rocks away. Barrett's, the flashing effects are pretty strong. They're not, like, super bad, but they're definitely worse than they should be. So that'll be in the next couple of minutes. You can tell by the time I'm save loading next to the cat, that'll tell you where you're at. We want this. Switch, switch. ATB boost. Fire, fire. Nice. Got all the fights, too, and I didn't get screwed for being greedy. Pretty good layout, actually. This is a really good highway segment, to be honest. Game's being really merciful for the most part. I'm lucky I got away with that blade burst shenanigans, though.
Nothing to it.
Probably should delay that fire a little bit more. Bad movement, but whatever.
Keep those gloves up.
Okay. Fire. Okay, it's probably the best way to handle that, to be honest. It was a little greedy to do because of the way they were split up. I had a feeling fire would miss, but, what am I doing? Cloud, you're gonna need extra. That was pretty silly. I should not have cast Fire Magnify there. That was a really bad call. I got lucky that it killed 2 of them, to be honest. Tifa does not have Bloodsucker, so I should have her heal herself, yeah. So if I do it too late... Thunder is not on Tifa's shortcuts. That Thunder was from Barret. She has Arrow on shortcuts.
Does it look like we can go this way?
You're right. Yeah, actually she does, because she's on Metal Nuts. I'm wrong. For some reason, I thought she was on Feathered. Yeah, so I just arrowed twice, and the Thunder was what finished things up, luckily. Barret actually did enough damage for once. Yeah, I used the wind strats that you suggested way back when. It's on her shortcuts, and because you were saying, like, it's really good for that triple Sajin fight in the sewer. And I've, like, not only that, but now I use it on Falcon and a bunch of other places. It's actually really nice to have a ranged move on her, rather than just, like, spamming True Strike at the wind and hoping Barret gets it done. Because the casting is probably as long as a True Strike, if not quicker, plus it actually does damage. The only downside is it takes MP, but because she's basically just a heal mule, it's not that big of an issue. As long as I have the 22 MP when I get to the final boss, it's okay. Because I can arrow go the 2 idiots off the top rack. What are we looking at? 26? I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I know that this can be like a 255 or well below that. That's probably my goal, is to be getting here at like 55, 54. But for now, I'll settle for high 56s. It's a lot better than what used to be my threshold for here. It would definitely be a 55 if I hit the save load in chapter 13. 13? 11. I'm just making up fucking numbers now. I'm a lion. I'm a lion. I'm a lion, motherfucker. Alright, so... Excuse me. Skip.
Ready? 1, 2,
If I remember tomorrow, I'll probably practice that and see if the save load in the wall market works the way I think it does. The trick is going to be finding out what's the trigger that like flags him as being there. Probably exiting the building, I would say. Save load. I'll do this, this. Okay, load, let's go. And into the underground we go. Yeah, I forgot she had Bloodsucker. For some reason I thought she was on Feathered Gloves. It's probably the arrow that did it. Because I was like, oh, if I'm casting a spell with her, she must have Feathered Gloves. And I was like, wait a minute. So this is where the flashing is. Sorry, I'm trying to give you a heads up, I forget sometimes. So here we got a long hallway. We can just run from all these fights if we really want to. It's faster to kill all 3 sets of enemies, but just barely. And it's inconsistent to kill the first set of bugs, so I don't go for it. It's still faster to do the rats and the bugs here. Should be fine. Oh, that's nice. Did I get MP? No, I didn't. I think we're going to go for overcharge into arrow here instead of the other way around. It's been blowing up in my face recently. I've been getting in weird spots. We're just going to spam overcharge into arrow first. Arrow you. Okay, that's really obnoxious. Okay, what the hell? What the fuck is with this room? Oh my god. Alright, that was... Okay, we're going back to the old strat. I'm never doing that shit again. Because that happens sometimes if the dog's passive. It's better to do arrow first and risk missing the, I didn't cast Arrow or Blizzara there because I was pretty sure it was going to end up hitting the floor. So I thought Blizzard Magnify was the only way I was going to get enough damage, but I should have known I wouldn't have done enough without 2 hits. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we're going to have to Blizzard here too to cut costs. That is really bad, actually. Awful, as usual. I shouldn't even bother with fucking Blizzard there, I swear. That's why the Underground Lab sucks, because it's just fucking... Either you're either rolling 1 crit fails, or you're rolling 20 crits. It's literally, it's feast or famine down here. Because you're dealing with Barrett, who's like, no cap, the worst character in the game. God! I love getting bit twice and then rolling after instead of rolling during it. It's pretty cool, dude. You know what I probably should have done was cast Wind twice. I think that would have staggered instead of Blizzard there. I'll have to experiment with that. That's why I cast Wind first, because if one of the dogs is passive, the other one gets a chance to rush at you, and then you can, like, determine whether you want to step up if that dog stalls or not. Problem is, sometimes the dog will stall. Both of them will stall, and then, like, you can't get the Blizzard set up properly. It's super obnoxious. Death by 1,000 cuts, I see. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess.
But did you just shoot your way in?
Okay. It's about enough fun for 1 week. Flurry. Cute. Nice dolphin model, by the way.
He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping sound.
Just need 22 MP going into the final phase. Or not. We need 33 going into the final phase, actually. Okay. It's really weird. You have to, like, let go. Let the AI take control there. It's very obnoxious. Tifa. That's rough. Yeah, it's better to chill out over here so that I can reliably get it.
You good?
Eraga on C. Over here. Overcharge. Blizzara. Charge.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, could you just... Dude, I swear this stairwell is cursed. It's got Ghoul's Ghost there just trying to screw me up every run. 44 MP, great. I can actually... I got more than enough MP here to do whatever I want. That's nice. And I have all the HP I want, so I don't need to bother dodging this either. Up this guy. Okay. Pretty scuffed first fight there with the dogs, but I imagine like 1 out of 10 runs is always going to have a fight like that. There's not much you can do about it. This into that. 2, start shower. Oh wow, we're going to get quad Blizzaras here, or double Blizzaras. This will be pretty quick then. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. So I guess this should probably be around 3 hours, not 3:05. But considering I'm starting to like group up a new route, or maybe it's like a 3:01, just like Hell House. But 3:04 is I'm fine with. Pretty happy, honestly. Alright, so we gotta switch back to Cloud as the caster here in a second.
He made it, didn't he? They can still be alive.
Oh. I don't know why I feel so sluggish in that specific menu. Probably because it's all like vertical movement. So there's like no diagonals to speed things up. Once again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Makes it a lot more enjoyable when I have you guys hanging out with me. Even if you're just lurking in the background. Suffering together is so helpful. Okay. So at the beginning of next month, March 3rd, I believe my ARPG run is. I'll post that when we get there, though. Closer to the end of the month. Right now, I want to get the practice in.
So what's the plan then?
Part of the reason why I've been doing runs in the afternoon these last 2 days, even though I didn't have my morning available. It's all the stuff I had to do. Tomorrow I'm going to be way too tired, though, because I got to do, I gotta deal with a month's groceries and pre-prepping certain things and freezing and putting it all away, bringing it in. And then in the afternoon, I scheduled a tech check for GDQ at 3. Yeah, 3. So even if I wanted to, I don't have time. I could reschedule, but it's not worth it.
Listen, poor things. I'm sure they're...
Especially since the event's on the 24th, I gotta do it this week or else. What am I doing? Very good question. What am I doing? Stop.
What a time for them to bolt when the people
No. Send help. My brain is turned off. It just proves that I need to shut up at certain points, like, super hard.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it?
So the highway segment of 13 was really good, except for that last fight. The underground laboratory sec was mostly an unmitigated train wreck. Mainly because of that one doggo fight. If I'd had the additional MP crate at the beginning, I would have been a lot more greedy with my spells. I knew there was a reason I start with Arrow, then go to Overcharge, because of that exact situation right there. Because if the Overcharge on the left dog is, and the left dog is not running at you, he's just going to get stuck next to the ladder, so Arrow's not going to get you where you need to go. And you're pretty much, there's no way to do it outside of, like, stepping up, casting Blizzard, and praying. Which is really bad, too. So 38 sewer? Okay.
You guys ready?
Could have been better if I hadn't have fiddled around with the chocobos for so long. Oof. Ah. So a lot of this chapter is going to be Fire Magnify, Fire MP, .exe. Fire Magnify are mainly going to clean up most of the enemies here. We'll actually be using Magnify even on Abzu 2, because there's a bunch of little ads in that boss fight. We could take advantage of the Abzu Shotes being there to make our Magnify spells multi-hit. The initial cast hit Abzu, and then the additional 2 casts ends up hitting Abzu as well. In most situations, if you know what you're doing, so... Okay. So yeah, it's a really cool thing here. We could do the same thing with Specimen, because he has the little eyeballs, but it's super hard to group them together. And he's not, like, weak to any spell specifically, so it's not the most reasonable setup. So right here, we can dip through like 4 or 5 fights without bothering with any of them. If we had somebody with, well, if Claude didn't have like Magnify, I could probably wipe out that last set of enemies to get in fleeing quicker, but whatever. Please don't hit the corner. Of course you hit the corner. Fine! Dumbass. Shit. I don't know why I did that. That was such a stupid time loss choice. I should have ran around the corner, but I was like, oh, I can cast fire from here. And then I should have just immediately reset, because I knew he was going to hit the corner. But I decided to dedicate to my stupidity. Alright, I gotta be more careful from here on out and stop doing greedy shit like that, or else I'm gonna lose more time in each and every chapter. It's the only fight I'll be greedy on. The rest of them, I'm gonna do it right.
Jesse and Big Stash is
I never got
Tifa.
That's just a
Let's
stupid way
just
to
keep
lose
it
time.
Yeah, we heard you.
Ugh.
Maybe. About time.
This way. There should be
That fight's so stupid because it starts before you get around the corner, so unless one or two or more of the enemies is around the corner,
Hey,
you're not going to hit any of them with a spell. You have to like manually move a second or two after, so you can't just mash the input.
Doesn't matter.
I knew it and I tried to go for it there. I should have known better. Now I do. That's the one thing about being... Excuse me? What did you hit this time? What the fuck?
No surprises there.
Oh my god. That one wasn't my fault. That usually works. Game's just being a fucking asshole. I guess he must have hit the fucking doorway, which is ridiculous. Especially with where they were, there's no reason that the spell should have whiffed there. I didn't even see it get close, which means it immediately hit the doorway. Shit, dude, now I'm actually annoyed right now. That's so stupid.
Bastard went that way.
Let me lock on since you're stupid as hell. Excuse me. Don't care about that spell. Ladder, please. At least I saved a little bit of time there. Don't get tilted. Just do what you're supposed to do, and you'll be fine. Don't overthink it.
Can't afford to lose hope.
Need a right. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Ain't got nothing on me.
No turning back.
I got this. Feel the freeze. Finish him off.
I was about to say, don't tell me one of the shows is gonna revive again. I'm gonna lose it. Stuff. Oh, nice! I got past him again. I got lucky Tifa was close enough. Unfortunately, didn't save much time though. This game's being annoying. Where is it? Oh, that's a really bad spot. We've got Dolphin Flurry here. Oh my lord, I hate everything, dude. Switch over there. Oh my! This is so fucking infuriating. This is actually the worst. Oh my god. Cancer. Absolute malignant tumors growing in my head. Holy shit. That was all because that stupid fucking crab was in the center of the room instead of off to the side. I'm gonna just leave that piece of shit next time. I don't even care. Just hates to be used fire or fire. I don't give a shit. Fucking garbage ass bullshit.
Just like his own egg.
Give it back.
Worst bullshit ever. Star shower. Boost. Fire up. Fire up. What are you doing? What is going on?
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine. And
I literally, like...
Please. Fine.
That Dolphin Flurry just misses so fucking often. I don't even get it. I just don't get it. So much of that shit misses. Like, I'm supposed to cast Fire Gun to keep him from fucking summoning an additional wave, but it also always makes fucking Tifa's dumbass miss with Dolphin Flurry. Don't fucking get it, man. I hate this fucking chapter. It's great. Well, we're plus like 60 now. I'm 100% certain. That's so fucking atrocious. All because of like shit enemy placement and one greedy spell cast. That was it. The rest of it was bullshit. There's no reason I should have expected that spell to hit the wall on the second fight. And there's no reason that I should have been stuck in the center of the room like that because the fucking crab didn't move properly. Everybody got put to fucking sleep. Should have just uppercut everything. That's why I have fucking Subversion Pool Binding, but I was so pissed off I wasn't even thinking straight. Fucking awful. Ground and Pound, Horn, Disorder, Tank, Fire. Yeah, it probably is better to just cast Fire in between, or wait to do Fire. Because the ATB boost animation's way longer than it takes for that retarget to happen. Suppose I could try slashing in between and see if that works. Funny. Please soft lock me. Are you fucking with me? There's a chance I could have clipped through the other arm, but it's really hard to do. It's fucking more consistent to run around the opposite side. Oh my god. The game is being a merciless asshole right now. Excuse me. Delete. Grab. And warding. No. Arrow. 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 And then we want to... No. God damn it. Thunder Catastrophe. Somersault. Somersault. Get the fuck out of here. What a shit show. That was just awful.
Ready to do that? Once we start up, you know, sure you want to...
Yeah, so I basically lost enough time to, like, that it would be equivalent to having to restart phase 2 of the boss, I'm 100% certain. All those stupid little fucking RNGs threw me under a bus. That's...
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse.
I'm so mad, man. Some of that was me, but like 90% of that was the game just being fucking evil.
Everything will be okay.
That's why, like, I feel like spells and interacting with the environment is just stupid. It's a very poor design choice. I don't know what causes it, but they need to undo it or fix it.
Why did this have to happen?
I mean, yeah, it's not dead yet, for sure, but it's very frustrating.
It's too dead for you.
I mean, it's a free PB next time as long as I don't fuck up 13 and 14, right?
Just try to be careful.
I mean, I haven't actually thrown a boss fight yet, and that's where most of the time loss is, but I'm definitely losing chunks of time. Probably like maybe a minute or two ahead at most. So maybe I'll get lucky. Excuse me? Okay, I was almost targeting on the wrong thing. I thought that'd be like, no, dude, come on.
Worked up a good sweat.
Very, very salty. Alright, where are these two? One there. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Over here, I guess? Arrow. Damn it! I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. Thanks for nothing, game. Piece of shit. I'm gonna have to grab the MP crate here, too, now. That's so infuriating.
So that's where we have to climb?
But if it comes apart while we're up there...
We've made it through worse.
I should have cast Arrow on that last one, to be honest.
It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
What a way to lose time. Just the game deciding not to cast Arrow with Aerith.
I think I see a rope hanging
Just
off
cast
the top
Arrow twice with Cloud. It'll be fine. Oh, it'll be fine, alright. At least I can grab this to fix the issue. Limits.
No more games. It's over.
You.
Respond. Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
I think he left Cloud here to be sure.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Okay.
Not much choice.
Row, attack, row. 1, 2, 3. Once, twice. Arrow. Okay, I hate both of you. Arrow. 2, 3. Arrow. What's going on here? Arrow. Okay. That was pretty rough, but I didn't get roughed up too hard there. Heal up Cloud here. Everybody else is close enough. We'll just assume I'm not going to mess up the Valk minigame, right? Smile. Arrow.
Yeah, let's do this.
And there you have it.
It's the only downside with Mithril Saber, no Bloodsucker, but if that's the only complaint I can levy, I guess it could be a lot worse. Pretty decent movement. You. What did I even get hit by? Weird.
Keep those gloves up.
Must have been the grenades.
If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Hopefully I don't botch Valk, because that would be the end of everything. Well, this is what practice does to you. You gotta slowly build it up. Had a lot of runs to the mid game, so obviously I'd be better at the mid rather than the end. Not only that, but I'm pretty tired by now because I've had a lot of stuff going on today. 323.
Yeah. Save some for later.
Don't need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going today.
I think that's like the first run of the day. Which is a really like vacuous fucking thing to say. What does that even mean?
That's the only way.
Tuesday night dogfights. All week long.
Do this. Look down. Keep going. Don't look down. Don't
Gotta
look
figure out
down.
what's up with this fight. Like, it feels like this guy doesn't get staggered properly. Is it because I'm going too early? You know what? Maybe that's what it is.
Give it all you got.
Arrow, arrow. Assault. Everything else is dead, right? Damn it! Why was that stuff not dead?
Oh yeah, another one.
Go, 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 go. So I gotta cast the Arrow Magnify immediately to kill the Bibliuses, but depending on when Barrett's Synergy thunders, it'll determine whether that guy gets staggered or not. That's pretty obnoxious. Well, I guess I can always just follow up and it's fine.
You really want to throw down?
Nice crit, by the
Just
way,
like
Cloud.
that, okay?
I gotcha.
Alright, let's not get Valked into Oblivion, that'd be great. Barrett, you're in a bad spot. No! No, dude! Come on! Oh, fuck it. Man, that's cheesy. Very cheesy. Cloud, Tifa Somersault, Arrow that piece of garbage, HP boost, Arrow, Arrow. I'm gonna grab a break here, I think. What? Is that not one? God damn it! They get pushed all over the place. I got both of them. Cool. Max MP for everybody. Let's go. I think my MP was too low. I don't know, though. I've never, like, gone into the Biclius fight low MP. Probably was high enough. I really keep doing that to myself. Gotta stop that shit.
For a shower.
It's fine here. We just gotta wait till we're up here, then we'll swap out for Synergy. Oh, all or nothing at this point. If I mess up, we're done. Once, twice, third round. Really? Hero? Yeah. Okay, that's wrong. Overcharge, please. Charge. Hero. Start shower. Second hero spell. Overcharge. Tifa's got a nice chunk of ATB, so that should make this a little bit easier. It would be nice if I could get away with Arrow Rot here instead of Arrow God. But without Barret using a wind spell, there's no way that that's gonna fly. Okay.
What the hell?
For it. Cloud's dead. That's unfortunate.
Give him your all. No more games. It's over. Give it up.
That's super unfortunate because Tifa's gonna have to do a lot of damage here. Slow kill indeed. Excuse me? I don't even feel like I was in the laser long enough to trigger that. It should not have come down. I really disagree on that one.
So they know what they're up against.
Somehow I don't.
That laser shot super fucking fast.
Avalanche, or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for
It really, the problem is like that when you want the AI to be defensive, it does jack shit and just jumps face first into a fucking insta-kill move. And when you want it to be offensive, it's over in the corner, licking paint chips.
Remember?
It's the worst.
We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow. Give it all you got.
Let's go.
Always do it.
Show me your hands.
A little bit longer than I'd like it to be, but at least I didn't have to do any recovery that time. Tifa, you want to star shower this asshole? Annoying as fuck. Cool. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Probably because I moved too soon. HP boost. Era. Spam Era again. Let me out, let me out, let me out. What? You're fine. What? Oh my god, this is actual cancer. Fucking dodge cross slash. Eat shit. Fuck off, dude. That's... Oh, wait. Now I'm so mad I'm fucking healing where I know I shouldn't.
This building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days.
That is really upsetting, honestly.
But not
That didn't need to be like that. Fucking cross slash should have been fine, and then he dodges it. Like, are you serious? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Miss me with that garbage. Oh, I activate my dodge trap card. Like, you dodged the other limit. Must have been what you did. You dodged both limits? Like, the fucking creators didn't put a hard cap on that dodging physical attack shit? Like, seriously? Like, there should be a fucking cooldown on that for an enemy. Especially for a boss. Like, fucking dodging moves? That shit needs to have a cooldown. Absolutely. Especially because the fucking... The dodge moves for the enemy gets more invincibility frames than any move you have. Outside of limits. Limits are the only thing that offer pure invincibility. Dodge rolls don't offer you shit. So, like, the enemy's getting invincibility is actually ridiculous. It's the only time you can get invincibility is through Planet's Protection, which is a level 2 limit that you don't even have for most of the early game. You don't get Planet's Protection till way, way late. Assuming you actually do the fucking, the arena fights. This is so annoying. This could have been like 2 minutes better. Because of the last three. Could you go up the car though, please? That'd be great. Thank you. This could easily be a 30-30. The last couple of chapters hadn't been as awful as they were.
Hand over hand, huh? That's
the garage was okay, but like that second set of third-class soldiers, just deciding to get flung in two different directions and not getting staggered, even though they're both right next to each other when I threw the spell, can eat shit. Frickin' the garage is so stupid. It's just RNG.exe. You just gotta spam spells and pray. And even the most well-laid plans just disintegrate very quickly. I'm gonna have a break here soon, so I'll try and detox. Tell you what, I do need water.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there. Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
So yeah, the end game here, the enemies start getting a lot stronger and get a lot of, frankly, unfair abilities. Sledge worms can just duck underground, so unless you're using tactical menu, you can straight up whiff. A lot of the enemies have a dodge that has either activates in response to their weakness or regular physical attacks, so it's easy to accidentally trigger it. A lot of the enemies are way tankier than they should be. Blast rays are just really weird. Blast rays are a really goofy enemy where like you have to do a certain amount of damage to get them staggered. They don't stagger normally, so it doesn't even trigger ATB stagger. Morph units are really tanky, and if you hit them with too much magic spells and give them enough time, they'll use a pulse laser. If you hit them with lightning too much, and it'll basically one-shot. I think it's called Livewire, actually. But it's basically a laser, and it'll one-shot whoever the hell it hits. Even casually, without Berserk rings on. It's really rough. So a lot of these enemies start becoming very, very unfair. So if we don't one-shot them, we're in a rough spot. So we're going to use Star Shower here, because it'll just clean like this out pretty reliably. Excuse me. Star Shower. Breaker. Bonk. Okay. And we're gonna go up to the next floor. So this is the big difference between these stairs and the elevator here. We only have these two fights. We have the same fights every time, no difference. No random fights, just those two. So stairs is like plus 7 minutes over that. I have timed it. It is exactly 7 minutes. As long as you don't like mess up the run up the stairs really bad or like get annoyed and stop doing it. The stairs take a pretty long time. The difference is in the main game, like you never slowed down as you were going up the stairs and there was no encounters. So you could just run at full speed and it wouldn't affect your step count. In this version, they decided to like have it be realistic. So as Cloud and Barret get further up the stairs, they start slowing down and running out of stamina. Tifa basically hoofs it all the way up to the top almost immediately. The unfortunate thing is our zip lines broke in the previous chapter, so it's not like you'd be like, why don't you just zip line up? We don't have them, unfortunately. Would have been nice, though. But it's funnier, honestly. Story-wise, the stairs are pretty cool, but it is really, really long. I will go take a break, and I'll be right back.
How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
So this is the end game here. There's a cutscene here, so we don't actually have to move at all. I just need to be ready to skip a cutscene. Because as long as I'm standing in the door frame, the cutscene will start immediately. Like this. Okay, fine. I'll drop that. That's cool. That's where I want my headphones, on the floor.
Congratulations. Now, moving, please proceed to the 61st floor.
Annoying.
Entertainment hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology.
That's backwards, so that's going to screw up any audio cues I have, so I need to fix that.
Please relax and enjoy the show. Congratulations! Your mission next. Please make your way.
What the?
Oh my gosh, I hate everything. It's so hard to get your headphones on if you don't get them on during a freaking one of those segments. Probably, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I can do it in the frickin' air ducts. That's where I should do it. I don't really need the audio cues for the stupid machines. And that really sucks. My early game is like pretty strong now, so I have additional, save a couple of minutes there. But the same issue with hour 2 to 3. I get like hammered super hard on stupid shit.
Here's the 63rd floor.
So awkward. Excuse me?
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing
At least I had fucking warding, binding, or else that fight would have turned into a complete circus.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battling.
You work here?
The mayor.
The mayor is the boost.
That's right.
He's the
Before I
boosty
trust you,
boosty.
Say what?
Do you know what prove you're worth it? We have a state of, if you beat the sim, then...
Okay, can we not, though? Excuse me. We can put this on easy because there's no hard selection here. Hero. Excuse me? Hero. Freaking game.
Keep those gloves
Alright,
up.
so I will have to change out my equipment here in a second. Yep. Sub 10's okay. You can do this with self-destruct too if you want to do the menuing beforehand, but it's a pain in the butt either way.
Here, once you're up there,
We came to get...
a lab, access to
We'll find a way.
a board meeting. It's being held in.
Think they like some we can even?
Try it and secure.
We need to find...
So you want a spot? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
Damn it.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Nerith. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only
Fun
get one
fact.
chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just
You know, I have a friend that, I was like, oh yeah, I like my air fryer. It's really fun. You know, I love it. It's super easy to use and all
That's
that.
what Professor Hojo
And he
is?
basically did the same thing,
What's the
where he's like, it's not a fucking air fryer, it's a confection oven with branding, you idiot!
We can find out.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Tifa.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show.
Come on. Let's just find that down.
I mean, I didn't say you were wrong, I was just like, it's funny that you mention it, because that's literally the response I get if I say the word air fryer to him. And he's definitely not wrong, it's just that you mention it, it's pretty funny. So we want to go lightning to wind, swap it over, go to iron, no, reinforced, mithril swap out on Tifa. No, Eric. So I want to go up, not down. Thundera, SD, triple ascend, cycle to Tifa, true strike, magnify, Thundera. Ugh. God, this game has been merciless in the last hour. More so, hour and a half. Nah, like once I hit 3 hours, it wasn't too bad. There's a little bit of jank, but it's like hour 3 to 4 actually. Now I'm thinking about it, where it like hits me the hardest. All right, let's go. Thank you. Guess I should put this up here. So I got a bunch of DMs I got to respond to, so I'll be getting off stream pretty much immediately. I won't be hanging around for very long. I just gotta go cook dinner. I'll probably find some place to raid, but that'll be about it. I'll chat. So I'll find something for you guys, and then I'll be out of here. It'll be another 50 minutes, give or take. So hopefully it'll be in 50 minutes. Depends, though, if I do a bunch of dumb stuff. Damn it. Iron, no. No, yes. Wrong. Into Thundera. Blade Burst? No, SD. Damn it. Triple. True. Magnify and Thundera. Dog barking is throwing me off. It's making me think too much. Thinking in the back of my head, what is it going to take to shut her up?
So first...
Okay, keep going, please.
Or perhaps instead...
Noxious expulsion.
No holding back. Let's get this over.
See you later. It's a little bit delayed. Okay, never mind. That was instant anyway. Are we gonna get quick rake or slow rake? Alright, let's try not to swap characters about 67 times like I did last run. That'd be nice. Okay, we get quick rake here, switch over, get out of the way. I'm bored. Eight. Switch over to Barrett. Assault. Okay. Wrong. Get out of here. Damn it. Mithril, no. Daughter, yep. Button. Roll magnify. What is this? That's so bullshit. Arrow Gust, Starter Shower, Catastrophe. Alright, at least I got a good eject there, even though the frickin' Elite Trooper fucked me over for some reason. I don't know what it is. Arrow Magnify should be consistent in that run, but for some reason it's not. 47? I have no idea. Like, I guess sub 350 is good here. Or is okay. It should be like a 45, I'm gonna guess. Minimum. I know chapter 17 is around 20 minutes when you get into the lab. 20-ish minutes. So...
They have come again.
20 minutes plus, Whispers is at least 30. So I have to, like, leave the lab. Below 410, I think, to PB. So I think it's like 10 minutes for Whispers, 10 minutes for everything else, plus Sephiroth.
The room looks exactly the
So you got like 20 minutes once you leave, I think.
Every morning.
Not really sure. I guess it depends on your execution level. And menuing skill. I did swap Barrett over to Ice, so that I have Ice in the Whispers fight instead of Lightning. Because I need to level up another Lightning materia, because for some reason, all 3 of his materia get removed for one reason or another. So, like, I had an extra Ice materia, so it's just easier to equip that. I'll train up another Lightning later. Which is fucking obnoxious, but yeah.
The little ones in the pod.
I'll have to figure out where I can put it.
It stinks in here. Back there.
Tifa, you wanna... Close enough. I definitely need to, like... No, it needs to go the other direction. Excuse me? I'm serious here.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give.
No, do you really call this a dark secret?
But we need to get to the room.
Yeah, I'd say 40 minutes from here, so...
I'd better hurry.
As long as I don't punt too hard, it'll be a sub 434.
Test subject pods?
But
Guess I can use
that all
these.
depends. God damn it! Stop doing dumb shit like that. Just roll. I'm just going back to rolling in that fight. I'm so sick of slashing at air because I'm fucking tired, not thinking straight. Ooh.
Need a hand?
Thanks. Focus. Storm's coming.
You okay?
Yeah.
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
So glad that he'll just talk during Stardust Ray. Holy but okay. Hopefully we get a good catastrophe here and it saves me some time. This room is really obnoxious if you get a bad catastrophe. You can get a turbo catastrophe too if you actually get some hits on the failed experiments.
Sure.
Super cool.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go Thundera and then try and counter the blades and then go double Thundera after that. Instead of Thundera, counter. Keeps getting out of the way, so... Or rather, ATBBs get close, Thundera, counter.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
Let's go.
Gotta love it. You scared of something?
We want to arrow here, dash for you.
For how long?
Okay. Arrow that guy.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
It's boost.
Let's be smart.
Thundera, Thundera, Thundera.
All right.
Maybe double fucking counter is just better there.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, should be an elephant. Didn't expect any of this. But we just gotta roll with it. Come on.
Of course, if I had Iron Blade on there, I think one counter would be enough, honestly.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Oh, good. We didn't block red this time. Nice. Alright, so yeah. A lot of these enemies here are pretty unfair, so we have to be very mindful about how we do these fights. The failed experiments are probably the most fair enemy here. They're pretty low HP. They're weak to ice. They do hop around quite a bit. They can cast Thundiga and can lurch at you pretty quickly. Their HP's pretty low, though, and they're pretty easy to take out. Ice is pretty much unneeded, so we're going to actually be using Wind Magnify instead of Ice Magnify for this area. We would like Ice for the Bloodhounds, but the Bloodhounds are kind of BS enemies and will actively dodge Ice spells if they aren't in the middle of some other attack or animation. So killing the dogs with Ice spells is a really high risk, high reward. You can save a ton of time and like do it in a single Blizzara if the room works out properly, but the chances of them dodging are super duper high. And not only will the first one dodge, but the ones that are targeted by magnified spells will also dodge. So there's a lot of chance of them just dodging stuff. And if one of them is actively dodging, it can just end up being completely invincible, so it's really obnoxious. The other thing we have in here are Sledgeworms and Blast Rays. Blast Rays are super, super tanky, and only stagger after taking a certain amount of damage. So there's no way to like hit them with lightning spells and cause that to stagger. It will do a lot of damage to them because of the multiplier. They're also very hard to deal with because they'll actively push you away from the Blast Rays and keep you from being able to attack physically. So you either have to attack with long range or special moves. So you have to shoot with Barret or use little magic things from Aerith. Her base attack is based on magic, by the way, so that into there we go. Should get a multi-hit in, but I can't guarantee. Okay, that was very, very tight. That was perfect timing, to be honest. If I had launched that like a second, just a little bit earlier, that Thunder I would not have killed. And if I had launched it a little bit later, it wouldn't have been as risky. I really should have waited until I saw the stagger, but I trust. In Barrett, I trust, which is a foolish thing to do.
One for each ward.
Okay.
You need to warn the others. Tell
Okay.
them to be
So we do have to switch up things here. We're going to put the magic ups on Aerith. We're going to be giving her First Strike, and we're going to be giving her Wind Magnify, and then put Mithril Knuckles on Tifa, overwrite her Metal Knuckles with him, and go to God Damarang here. So, give me a second. Wrong. We want to do this, that, and this. Then we want to go to Mithril, no, Metal, yes, and got her Damarang, the opposite direction. Okay. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo. So right here, we're going to be using Arrow Magnify. It'll just make a lot of these fights pretty consistent.
No surprises there.
So the next room will have Bloodhounds in it. It's 3 sets of 3.
There's a sadness.
Excuse me. 3 sets of 3, or not 3 sets of 3. 2 sets of 3. Sometimes they can glitch out and all spawn at once. It's not something that happens commonly. There are a few other fights where enemies can all spawn immediately, even though they're not supposed to. But this is really the only one that saves time. The other two just make the fights more difficult and barely save any time, if any. Because it's really hard to route for it, because it's not consistent. We've got separate dogs, that's great.
I think we're almost done. Gotta go for it
We
now.
have one dog left over here. Okay, he just got flung into the other one, so that was nice. We are going to be a little bit low on MP here, so that'll be kind of obnoxious, but there's not much I can do about it. We're going to kick these crates because it always has MP in it. Aerith's HP I'm not too worried about, actually, because both Aerith and Tifa have Bloodsucker right now. So every time they kill something, they get 5% of their max HP back. So every 2 kills, she'll get a good couple hundred hit points, so we'll be good to go. Most of the part, she's going to be nuking everything with her magic. Let me see what her MP is at again. 73? I think we'll grab this crate. If it was at 180, I probably wouldn't bother. Yeah. So, let's see here. 15% would be 19 plus 5 plus 5, I guess? So that'd be 29 MP back. So this spell's going to cost 22, so I only need 1 Soul Drain. Okay. No. Yes. Yara. 10 Fists. Shower. So I go for Eriga there, magnified instead, because sometimes Somersault will whiff the other Zenene. If you're really lucky, she'll catch both of them. But the odds of that happening are very, very slim, so I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. We're going to Thunder one of these missile turrets with Tifa so we can get it staggered, so we can siphon a lot of MP back with, stop that. Soul Drain. Thundera. Thundera. That's incorrect. God damn it, that's such a stupid mistake. Stop it. It's swapping characters instead of allowing me to shortcut. Somersault. Soul Drain. Should be enough. No, it's not. So we'll just Soul Drain it for that. Very unfortunate time loss. That was my own fault for playing stupid. Okay, so even if I grab the extra crate, I'll need 2 Soul Drains, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I was pretty sure that was the case, but since I was at max MP, I thought I could get away with it, which is not correct. I accidentally thundered the same missile turret twice. So instead of Aerith getting a stagger there, I would have been out MP, so it would have been really impossible to do the setup that I normally do, so I had to reset there, unfortunately. I was trying to menu Thundera with Tifa there, but it ate my input and swapped characters instead of doing the tactical menuing. You gotta be very careful about when you do that, or else it'll eat inputs and put you in the wrong spot. We want Nailbat, no. Mithril, yes. We want Goddard for you, and then we do all this other stuff. So we want magic, magic, first, and then first into disorder, and we get the heck out. Okay, everything's good here. Unfortunate time loss, but could be worse, I guess. There's worse fights to have to reset. It sucks to have to reset because you miss input. But it's a lot less painful because you know that you've messed it up, and it's like, okay, we have to do this. When the enemies give you bad RNG, you have to react to it, so it's really hard to like figure it out.
Push them back.
HP boost, SD, boom, boom. Trying to get Barrett to the center of the room so that we can start this cutscene as soon as possible. So we're going to heal buffer with Barrett here to try and cancel out overcharge. I don't know if it actually speeds anything up, but it is an interesting thing you can do. If you're using a physical weapon, he also won't overcharge here. Fun fact, but the dialogue will still be the same about the glass being bulletproof. So Cloud does have an MP up right now. It's not because I need more MP, but I want to get more MP back from each crate. So, it'll let me get more MP, stretch my MP a little bit further so I can avoid having to do anything else. Excuse me? That's really annoying, but whatever. Unfortunate. That's the problem, is sometimes Barrett takes a while to get to the center of the room. And because Cloud got hit in a weird way, it delayed my moves. So I couldn't move him the way I wanted to.
Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
So this next room is the triple sledgeworm fight. This one's pretty rough. The other one with Tifa and Aerith would be rough too if I wasn't following the route I was. I just need to be very careful here. This is going to turn into a fiesta. Into focus thrust. Thundera. ATB boost. Thundera. Okay. Pretty good room. We need to stagger that one to make sure he's pretty much dead. The sledgeworm won't always die, and you might need to do backup attacks, but you should be okay. We're going to heal up Cloud here, because we're going to be getting poisoned. So we're going to chew through a lot of our HP really quick here. So I want to make sure that we have enough to get through here and I don't have to heal after. Nice. Instant. Downside here is I gotta switch to Barrett because he's still on a Synergy Thunder. Sorry, I have just enough time to blow my nose, but not enough to mute. I don't even have enough time to drink properly, apparently. So we want to target Brain Pod I here because he's right in front of the door. So what I'm going to do is guard for a little bit. And then chill out in the center so that I bait all the enemies into the middle of the room. And Barrett should wipe everything out. Worst comes to worst, I can ATB boost and Thundera, but we'll save that for just in case something weird happens. I don't need to heal up here because I'm going to be self-destructing on Swordpede. And I don't have the revival set up without the reprieve ability on Ironblade. So this is a one-way trip. That's why I haven't been getting up from the self-destructs until the battle's over. Because every time you're dead in a battle, the game will revive you at 1 HP after. So we just making sure to take full advantage of that. It makes it quicker out of combat too, because you don't have to wait for Cloud to get bounced around. Because he does take a while if you actually do a bunch of self-damage with self-destruct. Puts him in the air for quite a while. So we want to Goddard Gummerung to Tifa, move Magnify, spell up, go for First Strike, go for Magic up, Barrett Synergy for Ice, and then First Strike to Tifa. Okay. Oh, there's no cutscene here. I shouldn't have done that.
You okay down there?
So luckily Blade Burst is a single menu, so if we press right, it'll cycle all the way down to Blade Burst. It's a pretty convenient setup that avoids having to, like, shortcut Blade Burst an additional time.
Tifa, Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to
paste. Alright, so we want to put Goddard Ummerung on Tifa, then we need to go this, First Strike, Magic, Synergy for Ice, and then an Ice for First Strike. Here we go. Shit. Can I just cast that, please? Okay, I messed that up. It ate my input like 6 times there. That's weird. Thunder, True Strike, cut. Unfortunate. I guess I can't buffer that out of the pause. Hero. See you guys later.
No surprises.
Bummer.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with. Watch out for high winds.
Excuse me?
That's it.
What is going on here? This is really awful. That was super ridiculous. I'm gonna have to actually Soul Drain on Sword Pete 100%. I don't have enough MP otherwise. I'll end up running short. That's super frustrating. So I have just enough MP to make it through Genova and Arsenal if I cut MP up right after the laboratory, but being as low as I am, if I cast Thundera here, I'll be leaving at like 150 something, which will put me down to around 100, which is not enough to get through Arsenal and Genova at the same time with how I do my casts. So I'm actually going to have to Soul Drain instead and hope.
The professor.
That's very frustrating.
I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
I can only hope Tifa will like crit or Thunder crits.
Let's trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
Why can't you put it on? You asked for it. You jittery?
Dude, Red, I fucking hate it when you do that to me. Rip. Lab was not good enough.
Idea, right?
Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
It is what it is, what it is. I just let it go at this point.
But
Hojo did.
There's only one.
we unlocked it on a thing.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
So here, we're not going to bother with ATB Boost or First Strike with Collapse. Well, we are going to use ATB Boost, but we don't need First Strike anymore. This phase, we can bait out a counter from Sword Pete, which will be enough to give us a full bar. Then we get ATB Boost and a Self-Destruct out of that. And we'll overcharge with Barrett as well to get where we need to go.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes 2 of us.
Excuse me. Overcharge. Switch out. ATB Boost. SD Thundera. Soul Drain. Nice. Did I even get the Soul Drain off? It's fine. I don't know why she's down to 166, but... Oh, because the error, yeah. Actually, I didn't get the Soul Drain off. I'll probably have to Soul Drain on Genova. That kind of blows.
I think it might
Hard
be
Edge,
from this
Sonic, and then we do the thing. Hard Edge, no. Sonic Strikers, no. Yes. Then we gotta do this, Ice, and MP up into a Blizzard. Berserk. Where is it? And then we want to go Dive, Dolphin, Mag, Thundera, and Blizzard. Hit the button. We'll heal on the last floor after this. a shit run.
What the hell?
Who would?
One day I'll actually get out of here with like a good time.
Let's go.
But it ain't gonna be this month, that's for sure. Maybe May. Maybe May. That'd be cool.
So what's above this floor?
The president's office, and then the roof.
Alright, so the rest of the fights are going to be pretty rough. I'll have to let somebody else do commentary for this. I can kind of explain what's going on, but with Genova, if we break the tentacles, we can pressure Genova to keep her still so we can get enough damage out. After that, we're going to be using Star Shower Dolphin Flurry to push enough damage to end Phase 1 without staggering. We'll stagger Phase 2, or not Phase 2, never mind. We'll push enough damage through Phase 2 to switch into the Tentacle Phase, which is Phase 3. Quickly out all the tentacles with triple slash .exe, and then we're going to follow up with a combo to get the stagger at the end of that phase. Shred through it with just a couple of regular attacks. Doesn't really matter how we deal with it, as long as we deal with it. And then from there on out, we're good.
Please help me.
Should have all my shortcuts. Hopefully we're okay.
Help me. Please.
Not going to be doing blindfolded Rufus today because I haven't practiced it. We'll be doing practice for that tomorrow. And a few other things.
Help me.
Will. Reset. Let's go. Into Berserk, into Self-Haste. Should be enough for that. Aerith, ATV Ward Cloud. Switch out. 2. Nice. It's going to be a little bit rough here. Braver. Into Counter Stance. Tempest. Star Shower, triple slash. Oh, no, I need to be back. I had to switch back from there because what would have happened is that would have triggered a Synergy Thunder, which would have drastically fucked up. Because it would have been reflected and killed Aerith, so I switched a little bit too early there and almost killed myself. Excuse me. Tentacles.
Get ready. That's that.
Going to go resist here. Into Focus Thrust. Okay, Cloud Berserk. True on the upper. Wrong character. Tempest. Soul Drain. Okay, Aerith's not going to do anything here, that's fine. I think. We're gonna switch to the tentacle here, I think. That's the way I will handle this. Blizzra. We want to cure, not, whatever. Fine. Oh, I wanted to cure Aerith there, but I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. That's such a big mistake. Big Bertha, yes. Got her number, yeah. Alright, well, hopefully I don't get rolled on Arsenal. I'm not taking the bench. It's already too late. I don't have enough time. Just gotta go for it.
Everyone okay?
No.
2, 3, full combo. Swap out into a focus thrust. Switch back in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Okay.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making
Do,
me
do,
sweat.
do, do, do.
Good thing I came prepared.
Dude. Rufus hits me at all here, I die, so I have to play it safe. I don't have enough HP to survive anything he hits me with here. Okay. 1875.
Now it's just the two of us.
I'm probably going to die to Arsenal here because I decided to play it risky, but we'll find out in a second how bad it is.
Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, you should.
Roll over. Reaver.
Get ready.
Combo. Okay. Okay, we have Voltic Discharge, so we have to wait. Limit. Catastrophe Drone A.
Okay. Barrier drones damaged.
Over here.
Maintaining safety protocols. That'll do.
Excuse me.
Everything's spinning.
Thunder Laser Cannon.
Too bright?
Okay, Bear. I don't know where the hell you're going, but you need to be all the way here.
Don't stop till it's done.
Okay. Alright. Thunder up, Blizzard up, Double Tempest. Really slow, but whatever. Thundera, Thundera.
We'll make it quick.
Okay, I should have enough to get through the rest of this. 82 seems high enough. Very suspect amount, though. Blizzard. Tempest. What is going on here? Holy shit. No, 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 no. Ugh. What the fuck happened?
You jittery?
Thundera.
Get ready. You jittery?
Okay. That was weird, and I almost died to that. I must have hit an extremely tight damage range there if I know what happened. Strip of this, Thunder up, overcharge. No, don't do that. Very slight possibility of a PB here. Very, very slight. Could have been a couple of minutes faster if some of those enemy fights hadn't gone so sideways. Luckily, all the bosses outside of Reno and Rude went the way I needed them to go. We need to go HP up, over. Then we want to magnify, I think, and that's it. Yeah. Then we want to go into Iron Blade. We want to go into LMG, no. We want to put you on Mithril, and then Metal, yes. And then we want to... No, we want to give her Goddard Emerald, yeah. Then we want to move... What? Shit. Elemental, Magnify. Magnify. Yes. Lightning Ice, yeah. Okay. Very awkward. I accidentally misequipped there, but whatever. Self-destruct, Blade Burst, and let's go. What a mistake. I forgot to swap out the Wind and Elemental. At least Tifa has Elemental now. I'm gonna double check. We have all 3 elements. Doesn't matter. Healing magic.
Ready?
This ATB almost makes me want to not use boost here, but it ain't happening.
Just in case.
Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll up.
You're alive.
Happy to see me?
So
Wouldn't go
I'm
that.
gonna do myself a favor and turn off the preview here so I can't look at the clock.
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Bring it on.
Excuse me. Charge. Nope, not that guy. This one. Here, everybody. Okay. Alright, if I get fire to here, this phase will be a little bit quicker. If not, I'm gonna have to guard. If I get fire, I can actually SD red and yellow at the same time. It's really beneficial, but not likely.
Still here. All set.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to risk it here. Yeah, would have got canceled. It's a good thing I didn't. Arise Cloud. Okay, wrong characters. The Cloud. That's really unfortunate. That's super duper unfortunate. It's fine. That's just what? Oh my god. That's so stupid, the amount of damage we just took there. I'm very mad. Alright, I gotta be careful then. If I take any more damage, I'll die to red. So I have to take this very passive. That's very unfortunate. It's rough.
Damn it. Did we do it?
Hang on. Eric.
Hopefully Barrett didn't get red there. Ugh.
What the hell did I just see?
Oh my god, why they always gotta start fighting right when I'm in the final boss?
We fail here.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! No! Stop it! Go lay down. Alright, hopefully we get yellow separate. We don't get one of those weird ones where it gets pushed back.
How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However, these guys are right here.
The road. Oh my god, I messed that up big time. Holy shit. How did I miss? Fucking got targeted on the wrong guy. Okay, overcharge. Oh, stupid. That was a really scuff backup. I'm lucky I got away with that blade burst.
Let's turn this around.
I don't think I lost too much time because I was able to work on yellow while I was doing that. Somehow Barrett got locked onto the yellow one, and I don't know what exactly caused it. I just needed to stop firing. I changed the target, but I was like, come on, and whatever. You gotta like let go and shoot. So it's stupid, and I messed it up.
Future is always a blank page.
So we got to deal with all three of them again here with Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud here. This phase is really weird. We want to make sure that we give certain staggers to Tifa and certain staggers to Aerith. We want Tifa to kill Bahamut and the big guy. That way we get her first, and then we get Aerith second in the Sephiroth boss fight. We don't want to get Barrett at all. Because the first two phases are resistant magic, so Aerith showing up early is a complete waste of time. Okay.
Time to get serious.
I'll switch over to Tifa here. To send. Alright, switch over to Cloud here. Red should be on this side. Blade burst. Red. Okay, stagger on Aerith there. Make sure that this way. Okay. As long as I don't throw Sephiroth here, we should be fine. This is the easier part of the phase. As long as I didn't somehow mess up my management, we should be fine.
Did we beat him? Think so.
What am I doing?
That's that. I decide my
I think we want to Thundiga yellow here. That'll 100% get us where we need to go.
We did it!
Okay. Now we want to put Buster Sword on, do the menu, and we leave these alone. That. Okay. Third. Buster, no. Down. Over. Into this. And let's go. Bad ATB. Blizzara. Attack in.
Let's do this.
Blizzara. Break her. Her.
Let's finish this. Let's get this over.
I'll read that in a second, Ace. I actually have to focus so I don't make a mistake here. If you're talking about skipping the cutscene at the beginning of Sephiroth, it's a no-go because we need to restart and change our equipment. We absolutely have to switch out of Iron Blade here. We just don't have the ATB materia on it.
Need some help?
Don't know about me.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go?
You know it.
Right from me.
I got this.
Get ready.
Oh, what the fuck? Sure. We'll cast Blizzara manually into a focus thrust.
Try this.
Unfortunate.
Going in.
Get out of my face. Oh, I should have gone for the swap stance because I had a feeling I wouldn't hit that there.
Let's do this.
Okay. Alright, what element do we get here? If we get fire, I'm in deep shit, because I honestly don't know how to deal with it. It's just throw shit at the wall and pray, pretty much. Hey, Aerith. Good to see you.
Aerith!
You ready to catch him on fire?
Sorry I'm late.
Let's go.
Alright, so I need lightning. Blizzaga. Into Thundaga. Blizzara. Into Focus Thrust. Okay. Into Infinity End. Okay. Make sure the timer's out here. Whatever. It's gonna be a really weak PB. Pretty unfortunate. So our shower. So that's a PB. Sorry about that. I messed it up because I was trying to grab it to make sure it was on screen.
Welcome back.
Skipping that cutscene. Yeah, it's very jarring that you, like, suddenly Sephiroth.
We can change it.
Woo!
Get it right.
I swear my puppy was here a second ago and I looked down, she's just gone. I'm like, oh no, I'm losing it. Yeah, so what is this, 30 seconds? Hey, Durand, how's it going? No, that's fine, that's fine. So my PB is actually 34:13. So we're like 30 seconds, yeah, it's 30-second PB. I mean, considering like I've been on this route for like 2 weeks, that's like what I need to do it though, is I need to like look at chat and be like, okay, I can't. Because this end phase is pretty rough. So it's 30 seconds. I've been on pace like 90 seconds before, so I can easily save another minute. A lot of like 12, 13, 14, 15 had a lot of BS. 16 was kind of rough too. And the garage was pretty rude. A couple of those enemies just straight up dodged shit they shouldn't have, so my 3 to 4 hour segment was really rough. Most of it was RNG related. I hit a bunch of walls with spells and stuff like that. so that's it for that. We're gonna stop the recording. Let me see if I can